Stream is live. All right, where's the link to the stream? Share, copy, live at everyone. Okay, it's gonna be one of those days. It's gonna be May. All that I do is not enough for you. Don't wanna lose it, but I'm not like that. When finally you get what up, content to love. Guess what? It's gonna be May. Oh shoot. Every little thing I do never seems enough for you. You don't want to lose it again, but I'm not like them. Maybe when you finally get to love somebody. Dude, what's going on with my internet? Oh my god, dude, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Just chunkan man your bundle. Do I have a SIM card in here even? Oh my god, do I even have a freaking... What? Is my phone in airplane mode? Guys, just give me a second. SIM manager. I know. My home internet is just... It's ass! Select roaming network. Failed? You get to love everything. How about now? Verizon? I don't know if I like Verizon. Yeah, what up? Guys, it's going to be a very short stream. I just figure I might as well get my watch time hours up. I need to figure out how to get 1,000 subscribers on this mother freaking channel, okay? Guys, I busted out some of my Transformers Masterpiece off the shelves because we're going to be replacing these guys with upgrades. We are upgrading. Oh my god. This is kind of yellowed, man. This is not good. I really don't like this guy. Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. Yo, why don't we start the video? No. I'm gonna do two separate sections. Let's do two separate sections. Right now, let me just dust. Let me just do a little bit of dusting. There we go. Oh shit! His face fell off. Dude, it's kind of weird. Sometimes I replace the third-party item with the first-party item. And then sometimes I replace the first-party item with a third-party item. It just really depends. It really freaking depends. We gotta sell a bunch of this stuff, though. Guys, yesterday was a long-ass day. I bought the wrong freaking hard drive for my computer. Or for my NAS drive. Basically wasted my monies. Okay, because the hard drive was not big enough. It's already too late. Can't get a refund. Cash deal on Facebook Marketplace. Okay. Very oof. I mean, $250 mistake. I mean, I could use that drive and then move all my other shit to it, but do I really need a 10 terabyte drive for anime? Is that really necessary? I guess so. I've been deleting a whole bunch of stuff just so that I could fit my VODs, but we'll see, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, how do I get rid of... Let me get rid of some of this stuff, guys. Give me 1 second. OBS. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to twitch.tv/CookSuxAmandy, aka CookSux. And I am your host with the most. We'll find out soon. Here.
Welcome to the Happy Boy Army. CookSux streaming live on twitch.tv, bringing you around the world through his travels. Never want to sit long on his laurels, twerking his ass off around the planet, shaking his booty like he is Janet, ripping them shits for 100 dono. If you're lucky, he might even do it pro bono.
Andy, aka CookSux TV, your host with the most toilet paper TV, spreading them kindness is his mission. With the Happy Boys, he'll achieve this vision, getting them Instagrams left, right, and center. CookSux, a man with the slickest banter, never one who's scared or
is. Okay, is there a YouTube? What's the? Is there like YouTube OBS? Oh my gosh. Dashboard. Add a YouTube channel, CookSux 2. Let me add CookSux Plays with Toys. Continue. Select all. Continue. Okay. Now, let's get overlays here. Create new overlay. Start. Is there a way to add chat? Your stream's chat. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Shh. Positions, text setting. Pick a font. Oh my god, what is bold? Yo, what is the font that we use? Sophus, are you here? Is there... Sophus, can you see what our Stream Elements chat font is on our main channel? Because I can't figure out which one it is. Text stroke. Stream. What is it? Okay, alerts. Alert box. I don't think we're going to get any alerts here because this channel is not monetized. But have a feeling it's Arial. Okay. Sorry, chat. Give me a second. This is my first time like setting up the stream stuff here. Text settings. I gotta make basically a brand new. Ah, there we go. That looks good. That looks good. Copy overlay URL. Okay. Plus. Scene collection. Duplicate. YouTube toys. Okay, so this is going to be replacing this one. What the hell? What is the copy overlay URL? Save. Check. Give me 1 second. It's gonna take a. It's gonna take a minute. Oh. Oh my God! I can't copy and paste here. Guys, can you just type? Yes. Yes. Okay, now I need that sent to my phone. Oh my God. Okay, this overlay. How do I do this? Copy overlay URL. Do I have Discord on this computer? Discord. Damn, my hands are sweaty AF, bro. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. You know what though? I feel like I didn't get enough food with the toast. Let me try to get some rice too. That was worth it. So delicious. I had to just make sure, you know.
Oh, it's connected. Ah!
Hello. Are we back? Are we back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? No? Shit. Did I do this wrong? Oh my God, did I not turn it on? Toys. Please. Are we back? Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, there we go. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. But today I got a couple hours because actually before we begin, let me just kind of give you a little bit of details. I'm just streaming on my toy channel right now because why not? I don't want to do like a full on like 5-hour, 6-hour stream. But I will give you guys an update of what I have been up to. So yesterday, sleep schedule, all wacky jacky. Okay, I went to get a hard drive Hard drive is messed up. My NAS is still short. I got to still find another 18 terabyte hard drive sometime. So I'm waiting for these guys that ooh, victorious one ton. Look at that. Look at that. My subscriptions are coming in. My YouTube subscriptions. Anyways, I am waiting for this guy to respond back to me. I'm trying to get this 18 terabyte hard drive. Trying to get this 18 terabyte hard drive from him for $200. So if I can get that, that'll be a nice temporary save. Because if you don't know, my NAS drive is freaking full. Okay, too full. And if I'm going to be heading out to Europe in the next week and a half, I need to get all of that juiced up. Okay, I need to at least juice up my NAS. That has been like my #1 priority. Yeah, hella lowballing, but it's been sitting on the market for a long time. I think he posted it for like $275, but it's been sitting on the market for a long time. And I'm like, bro, I'll just pick it up right now. He just has to respond back. Also, there was a really nice G.I. Joe loose figure Facebook posting, but it is a little bit pricey, but I think it's going to be a nice investment. I don't know if I'm going to pull the trigger on that one, but I need my boy Mr. No Luck Rico to take a look and see what a fair assessment is for that deal. That said, yesterday I finished unboxing all that stuff. The video is live on this channel if you guys care. I have been putting stuff up for sale all morning. You know, phone equipment, things like that. I have not that much time, so I'm going to be posting everything as much as I can in the next couple days. That is like my main priority. I've also been eating very healthily, okay? Every day, starting the day, I've been eating my steel-cut oats with chia seeds, blueberries, and peanut butter. Is it fixing my LDL levels? I don't know, but I could check out my heart rate. Let's see. Has my heart rate gotten better? At least we can find that out. What the hell? Let's see what my blood pressure is looking like right now, okay? I haven't been doing exercise yet, but, you know, I've been very busy just working on stuff, okay? Do they taste any better the longer you eat them? No. No, you just kind of have to make them to taste. So, how it tastes better, I just add a little bit more peanut butter. I'm afraid adding peanut butter is just adding more sugar. Blueberries, I mean, it's all sugar, right? I also add some salt to the oatmeal. I'm not a big oatmeal guy. Like eating it every morning is just I like eggs, sausage, bacon, but that's the reason why I'm in this mess in the first place, I guess. So you know what? Actually, I took my hospital readings from Taiwan, and I took my hospital readings from Korea. I plugged it into the data, and it says that I'm actually relatively healthy for a person my age. And besides the neck issue, like the cholesterol issue and all that, they think that my cholesterol is mostly actually from genetic reasons. My cholesterol and high blood pressure is mostly from genetic, not from any other health things, because all the other organs and the signs are not bad. Actually, I am not likely to have diabetes right now, so that's good. But yes, I am not feeling healthy. Anyways, so yeah, my breakfast every day has been oatmeal. And on top of it, today I just added in 2 eggs over easy. I've been using beef tallow because last night I found out that butter's not good for me for the LDL levels, and I've been eating hella butter because it's been sitting there. So I think I gotta wean off of butter and only maybe use it for cooking. Stop eating the butter. I'll use beef tallow. I think that's healthier. But ChatGPT really says use olive oil. Anyways, let's take a look. I love butter. I love being unhealthy. Okay, woosah. Oh my god, that is terrible. This thing must be broken. This thing must be broken! There's no way. Oh my god, guys. It's because I'm streaming. Who does blood reading when they're streaming? This is the reason why, okay? You guys are killing me. You guys are killing me. You're killing me. You're killing me. You're killing me. That is, I think it's broken. Anyways, afterwards I went to Costco, did some Costco shopping, cleaning, worked on Gundam, doing some chores, cleaning up some things here and there. I think my trip so far is not bad here at home. I wish I had a little bit more time though. Hey Cook, what was that Turtles Garfield you got? You really want to get one? Oh, let me show you. The NECA Turtles. There's actually 2 of them coming. There's another one coming up. I don't know who's making the other one, but the one that I got is from NECA Toys, and I think this just released on their website. You can find it on their website right here. And yeah, there we go. Look at that. I don't know who made the other one. Playmates? Jada Toys? I'm not sure. There is another line that literally is making the same Ninja Turtles Garfield figure with Odie, but I don't know which one's better. Do I feel like I'm resting properly? I mean, I'm not streaming. I haven't had time to stream. I've been kind of filming some stuff while I'm cleaning. Okay, so I'm gonna be straight with you guys. This toy channel really is kind of a way for me to double dip on my personal hobbies. Like usually this stuff I just do offline, my personal stuff. But I figure why not make content out of it? I'm not trying to put too much effort into this channel, although I feel like if I did, it could go somewhere, but at the same time, there's so many good content creators out there that does toy stuff, but this is more like a personal journal, I guess. Not a journal, but like just little videos. I don't want to put too much effort into it. I don't want to put money into this because I make no money right now on YouTube. So, I have no idea. I have no idea, but you guys being here has definitely helped me pass the time. How can one rest with all those cool toys? That's a good question. I think resting is like reading books, exercising, meditating. I don't know. I really don't know. The timing, if I was, I don't know. I don't know how to do this. Like, how do normal people with 9-to-5 jobs handle life like this? Like, they got to work every day. I mean, I work more hours than a typical 9-to-5. Doesn't mean I work harder. It just means I work more hours with less to show for it. But how do people survive? Like, how do they like, what is everyone's secret? How come I can't figure it out? Like, I can't figure out how to rest. I'm overworked for not much. You know what I mean? Or maybe I'm working hard, not working smart. I'm not exactly sure. Anyways, so yeah, yesterday was kind of going around, blah, blah, blah. And today, hopefully this guy responds back. Hopefully I can get one of the hard drives in, then I can get that out of the way. And then I could stop by at AAA on the way to get my international driver's license, get that out of the way. I don't know, I'm kind of like mixing and matching all of my errands that I have to do. eBay has failed me on one of my sales, so I'm kind of fucked on that. I freaking hate eBay. I hate it. I don't like using it if I don't have to. Facebook Marketplace, OfferUp, those websites are awesome for deals. We look forward to the weekend and booked holidays. Dude, I don't even have that. Most 9-to-5ers work from home. Shit. I don't work from home. Guys, I really am like looking at all my stuff, and as much as I enjoy looking at this stuff, some of this is it doesn't give me joy anymore. In fact, I get more anxiety than joy. And I don't know if moving to a bigger place and displaying my toys is going to help me, or is it going to be, am I reaching a phase where I really need to cut down the clutter, because the clutter, looking at it, is giving me anxiety. Because it's like, oh my God, one of these days I got to figure out what to do with this. And I'm not like looking at everything. I'm not playing with everything. And I almost, like, I am at the precipice of looking like a hoarder. Like, I know it looks bad, but it's not that bad yet. I don't want to, I'd rather have like a more clean thing, you know, and I can move a lot of my stuff to my parents' house, which I'm probably going to do later this week to like trim down some of this mess here, but I got too much shit. Okay? You work 70 plus hours a week, so no rest for the wicked. Man, I don't like this universe. Yeah, it's anxiety, and like I wish I could live in a universe where I don't have to sell anything. But even like I spend a lot of time in my office, and you know how in my office there's just so much shit in there. I feel like I'm getting just anxiety. I'm getting anxiety. So I really think this year I'm gonna try to consciously focus on trimming down some of the fat. And it sounds counterintuitive because like I'm right now considering buying a big somebody's big G.I. Joe figure collection. It sounds counterintuitive, but I feel like some things are an investment and some things I can get rid of. Like, look at this. This is already like one of those things, right? Where I love Transformers, but I'm at a point where like, do I need all the Transformers? Like, do I need it? Is that necessary? Like, if I sold all of them, would I be happier, or would I be happier having all of them? So that's how I got to think about this. I think as the days go by, we move things chunk by chunk, little by little. I got to really reassess. But my eBay store has been doing pretty good, though. My eBay store and all that. Like, if you take a look right here, the inventory is, a lot of it's pretty empty, so we need to stock things up. I did quite a lot of sales this trip, and this last 6 months, and the good thing is I didn't buy that much. So my toy fund is pretty high at this moment, but at the same time, I have to take some of that toy fund and put it back into my stream. So I'm kind of in a tight situation right now. So what are we working on today? All right, so ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for those of you guys that are lucky enough to catch this live, I'm streaming live here on youtube.com/CookSux Plays with Toys. Actually, it's just CookSux Toys. But today, I feel like I am going to showcase and highlight just a few of these third-party Transformers figures, okay, made by a company known as FansToys. I don't know if you guys know FansToys, but FansToys has been crushing it for years, filling in the gaps of the Transformers Masterpiece line, okay? These right here are official Takara Masterpiece Transformers figures. here is a third-party one, for example. This is a Galvatron that was never made by Takara Tomy, okay? But it is in scale, has die-cast, good quality right here, but this was made by FansToys. Okay, this is made by FansToys. This is made by Takara, okay? What is the difference? It really depends. I don't know. Everything is a case-by-case thing, and to be honest, I have replaced FansToys releases with official Masterpiece ones, and I've replaced official Masterpiece ones with FansToys ones. Are there other companies that make Masterpiece scale Transformers? Yes. There's like the Keith's company. I forget the name. Keith's. I don't buy from them. I don't buy. There's TX. I don't know. There's tons of companies out there, but I am mostly only a FansToys fanboy because they got great selection and they look stinking good. Not to say that the other companies don't look good, but these look good. All right, they look good for me and what I need. Okay. Anyways, what is the first order of business? Actually, let me show you the first. Actually, pause. No, wait, let me see. If you are in Cali in June, you should come out to the SoCal Gaming Expo. That's possible. That's very possible. I think you need a real storage for your toys so you can actually rest. Out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, you know what? Let's use my parents' house for now. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Let me prepare in the next couple days, like some big boxes to just haul over to my parents' house. The thing is, when something's at my parents' house, I can't access it for a long time because it's like an hour away, right? My parents' house is an hour away. It's a big drive, so we'll see. We'll see what I'm gonna put over there. I like to have things here that I can reach and get, and if I'm selling something, I could just do that. But if there's something I'm gonna hold on to for a long time, I guess, and I don't want to see it, I could leave it over there. So this is what makes it kind of difficult. Anyways, let me grab something real fast. Let me grab, because this is going to be a little bit of a history lesson. Maybe not a history lesson, but just a thing. Let me bring out some of these. Some of these as an example. All right. Guys, this is a Takara official Masterpiece Megatron. Probably the best Masterpiece figure that they have ever made. I don't think they've ever topped it. I love it. It is great. This is the gold standard of Transformers Masterpiece. Okay? I'm just keeping this here as an example. Probably for scale. Okay? There is that. When did I get serious about collecting toys? When I was in high school. So, obviously, growing up as a kid, I was a toy boy. Okay? Ninja Turtles, G.I. Joe, Transformers, all sorts of toys as a kid. I grew up in Leamington, Ontario. I had 6 aunts that bought me toys. My parents worked at a convenience store. They owned a convenience store in Leamington, Ontario. They worked 10 hours a day or so. Only saw us to feed us and to take us to like soccer practice or whatever. And sometimes when they go grocery shopping, you know, they take us to Zellers or a Toys R Us. There was no Toys R Us in Leamington, but there was a Zellers. And then when we go to Zellers, then, you know, they take me into like the toy section. I grabbed like a Ninja Turtle for a couple bucks or G.I. Joe or whatever. And that was kind of my life. Batman, the animated series, oh my God, I collected so many different toys. But, yeah, as a kid growing up in Canada, cartoons, toys, video games, that was my life, right? So I have been into that stuff forever. Like most people that are watching this channel, probably. Anyways, Transformers was my first love. Okay, I don't even know where it began. Maybe I was at my cousin's house, and he had well, I forget the name. They're like the Autobot twins. It's like a Cloud Dance. Oh, fuck. Let me see. Transformers G1 twins. Not the jump starters. I had those. The brothers. They're like brothers. No, not Sunstreaker and Sideswipe. Not those brothers. Those are the real brothers. I'm talking about like these toys. They were toys. Like the Autobots had them, and the Decepticons had the green ones. The Autobot ones were red. The Decepticon ones were green. Anyways, my cousin at the time, he was playing with them, and he would not let me play with them. And I remember as a kid, I don't know how old I was, 3 years old, 4 years old, very young. He gave me reluctantly his old hand-me-down Transformers. So he gave me a beat-up, broken Optimus Prime, no hands, missing tires, bent door, smokestacks broken. But I had an Optimus Prime. I don't know what else I had. Maybe one of the Jumpstars, Twin Twist, one of those two. But you know, as I got older, I got my own a ton of them. Okay, I even got Scorponok for my birthday. I had an Ultra Magnus. I had tons of them. Okay, watched the movie, and the movie made me cry. It was crazy. Okay, but Transformers was my first love. Okay, especially growing up. There was something Transformers, which was the news boards that I would try to buy some Transformers on, which I never could because I was so young. I didn't have a credit card. And I remember asking my dad for $40 to try to get an old G1 Jazz, but he's like, no, don't do it. Jazz was my favorite. But Beast Wars, my cousin at the time. No, they're still my cousin. I haven't talked to these cousins in a long time. But anyways, Beast Wars was out on television. I remember for the first couple of years, I was like, what the hell is this? I just didn't think about it until I moved to Michigan, right? So it was like 1995, 1996. In the mornings, I would just wake up and have some time before school. And I think they were rerunning episodes of Beast Wars. And one of the episodes that I tuned in was, I don't remember the exact episode, but it was an episode with the Maximals had become trans metals, right? Season 2. And I was like, what the frick? I didn't like the season 1 stuff because it was like goofy looking animals and the robot, like the CGI looked terrible. But trans metals made the animals more robotic. And I was like, hold on a second, what is going on here? And then Optimus Primal was there, and I'm like, what the heck happened to this guy? And then the next episode, or a couple episodes later, they go into the Ark, and Optimus Primals gets the spark, and then there's Depth Charge, and then there's Rampage, and all this stuff. I'm like, this show's crazy. This show's crazy. So I went to the store. And I was like, oh my God, I gotta get a Transformer. I haven't bought toys in so long. Okay, this was the first time I was like looking for toys. And there was Beast Wars Transmetals 2 Jawbreaker. That was my first Transformers toy that I got back into the game. It was Jawbreaker, which was like this hyena with the spike thing. And you know, at the time, I didn't even like Transmetals 2 that much because it was like too beastly. Versus the Transmetal. It doesn't even matter. Anyways, I just could not stop from that point on. There was Ramulus. There was Iguanas. I got every Beast Wars toy I can get my hands on at the time. I was loving the show. I was downloading the Real Audio, the episodes on Real Media Player or Real Audio Player. I forget what it was called. Then Beast Machines came out when I was in high school. And then I was watching episodes of that. Obviously, my Transformers obsession got huge. And then even during that time, I got back into Gundam a lot because when I was in high school, I was working for my parents, so sometimes I would get some allowance money, and then I would go on eBay, and I would buy a bunch of stuff from eBay. It was crazy at the time. I wish I had more money, though, because then I would have bought all the good, smart stuff. But at the time, I was only focusing on the current stuff, not the old stuff. Yeah, this was all the CGI ones. Anyway, so long story short, that's when I started. I was mostly 99% Transformers, a little bit into Gundam, and then, you know, I went to university. I still was collecting from the movie. Transformers movie, I think, started coming out when I moved to LA. But it was like alternators, all that stuff was still coming out. Car robots, aka robots in disguise. I was hella Transformers. I was in BotCon. I went to a bunch of BotCons. I was on the TFW 2005 podcast with Vangelis, a couple episodes. Seth, oh my God, those guys, I miss those guys. Seth Buzzard, all those dudes, good dudes. What up, Jimster? Anyways, long story short, Transformers was my main thing. I have since stopped caring about Transformers. When did I stop caring? I think after Transformers Prime, because the show was awesome, but the figures, I bought everyone. They were so ass. As soon as it was done, I was like, you know what? I'm going to sell all of these. So I started selling a whole bunch of Transformers from that point on, because I was collecting other things at the time, because I also had a website, toy review website, Kamen Rider stuff, Tokusatsu stuff, Godzilla stuff, all my other things. I started branching out more. Transformers was a gateway drug. And yeah, what up, Sation? Dude, Thunderbirds is great, bro. Biker Mice from Mars, Mibu. I'm thinking about selling the few that I have. Power Rangers, all fantastic. I love Power Rangers. But anyways, dude, all this extra stuff is eating into my time. But yeah, I kind of fell out of love with Transformers around that time. I still read like the IDW comics at I think around then, but I stopped collecting Transformers toys except for the Masterpiece. What? NECA wants 71.29 UK pounds for the Garfield? Bro, I bought that Garfield pre-order for retail. That sounds insane. I don't remember paying that much money for that figure. That's expensive. That's expensive, dude. Just look on eBay. Dude, Zoids. Zoids. I only got into Zoids at a much later time. Anyways, yeah, when Transformers Masterpiece was coming out, I could not stop getting them. I got the first Optimus Prime. Oh my God, it was so sick. I didn't open mine. I kept mine in box. The next one was, I mean, the Optimus Prime was huge. And my friend had one, and he opened his, and I was like, okay, I don't need to open mine. Later, I ended up getting mine signed by Peter Cullen. So that was cool. I have it somewhere around here in the house. I don't know where, but that is one of my personal treasures. I don't think it's worth much, but there was then Megatron, and I was like, ugh, I'm not buying that one. I'm not buying that one. I'm not buying the Starscream that came. There was a whole bunch. Soundwave came out. I got Soundwave. There was a whole bunch. And then they started making Sideswipe and all those. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to buy any more shitty mainline Transformers because the prices are so expensive for the modern era stuff. Like, after classics, it was just so expensive. Like, what used to be $10, $15, which was a deluxe toy, it shrank down, less articulation, more money. Deluxes became $20, $25. Like, the prices kept going up. I was like, forget it. They're ugly. They look shit. They're expensive. I quit. So, years ago, I don't even know when, but I quit Transformers mainline. I never buy them anymore. maybe once in a while if I like something. But I am currently, my main plan is to sell all of my non-Masterpiece Transformers for now. That is my main goal. The only problem is it takes forever. Okay, I might keep my Beast Wars stuff, but it's taking forever to find all the little missiles and the guns and the instructions, and then I gotta transform them. I gotta take pictures. I used to sell them one at a time, but for like $10, $15 each, I was losing money. It's better to sell them as a whole lot. So it's gonna be a process, but I'm selling all of them. Almost all of them. I don't want them anymore. It's clutter. Somebody else can use it. Masterpiece, however, bro, how can you not love? It is a transforming, basically cartoon figure. But here's the problem. These things are huge. And they're expensive. So, in the beginning, I was like, okay, this is manageable. There's a couple figures. But as the years go by, and with FansToys coming out, it's becoming too much now. Okay? Even the Masterpiece is becoming too much now. So, I have to really think about what I'm going to do. And I'm like, am I going to keep a lot of these? Or am I going to sell a lot of these? So, again, a lot of my personal journey is to lighten the load. And anyways, that's a very long-winded answer, a way to answer when did I start seriously getting into collecting toys. But it's been all my life. It's been all my life. Let me turn on the air conditioning. Oh, all my life. Anyways, so I gotta say, while Takara Tomy, the company, and Hasbro have been releasing official Masterpiece toys like this Ultra Magnus right here, this Megatron, right, this Ratchet, this Ironhide, to various levels. Okay, some are better than others. Obviously, Megatron is the best one. I think Ultra Magnus is a meh one. Okay, this white cab doesn't even turn into a white Optimus Prime. But anyways, some of them are good, some of them are bad, and that's where a third-party company like FansToys comes in, and they are making what they think are figures that Hasbro and Takara will never make, so that collectors can be like, oh my God, Hasbro's never gonna make the Insecticons, so let us get our fill in the cracks with the third-party stuff. Now, some of these figures have been already made, and some of them... No, I didn't build these. These are... You'll see. Yeah, it's all pre-made. These are all pre-made. Anyways, so a long time ago, as I had said, Takara Tomy had released several versions of Soundwave, and Soundwave is everybody's favorite Decepticon, or one of their favorite Decepticons. It turns into a cassette player, and, you know, it's got a... Oh my God! Chest with robots inside, Ravage, Laserbeak, you know, Rat Bat, Eject. No, Eject is from Blaster. Frenzy, Rumble, you know, those guys. But anyways, Soundwave is a lot of people's favorites. But I will say, the official one is, at this point, like 15 years old. Maybe even 20 years old. All right? It is like 20 years old. And FansToys decided to make their own version. But it was not in their typical FansToy line. FansToy made a separate line, okay, called Fantastic Model. Why? I have no idea. I have no clue. But their first one that they made was Soundwave, and I wish I had the original one to compare it to. But Soundwave from Fantastic Model, this guy, oh my goodness, taller, better proportions, leagues better than the official Takara release. I had the collector's edition one with all the cassette tapes from Hasbro with the different eyes. I think the correct eyes, oh my God, there's so many variants. But anyways, as soon as I got this, I was like, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. I am selling the official. Get rid of that ugly thing. And you know what's crazy? Takara is reissuing, not reissuing. They have made another Soundwave that's coming out in the next couple months. But it's a basic repaint of the old 20-year-old Soundwave. Why would anyone want to buy an old ass? I mean, I guess visually from far away it looks good, but proportionally it's ugly. It does not match the current Masterpiece line at all. Anyways, I digress. I have the cassettes for these guys, but I just don't want to open it, okay? This guy transforms into a cassette tape player box. Anyway, so this is the first release that they made. And I think the Fantastic Model line is mostly for remakes of old Takara figures. So, let's start with this figure, okay? This right here is FansToys Fantastic Model Marg. Marg. As you can see, it is their version of Ultra Magnus. Takara's Ultra Magnus, I'm going to tell you, was not my favorite. It was too chunky monkey, which is fine. I don't mind the chunky monkey. But something about it just did not mesh with me. Especially this big backpack. It's not bad. It's not a bad figure. In fact, the more I just don't think about it, the more I think it's okay. It's alright. It's just big, chunky, and fat. And it looks good with the movie figures that FansToys has made. But, yes, they have made, I'm going to compare these now. They have made their own version which is right here. And I'm going to open it. And I'm going to see if I like it. So, if I like it, I'm going to keep this one and I'm going to sell that one. If I don't like it, I'm going to sell this one and keep that one. Does that make sense? I wish there was a universe where I could see these in person before making the purchases. But unfortunately, life does not work like that. Okay, I have to get them in hand, and you kind of just have to burn a couple dollars here and there during the process. You know what I'm saying? You burn the dollars here and there. But I gotta. Older ones would be worth more. It doesn't work like that. It's not like cards. You know, usually when a new version comes out, it lessens the value of an older one. So now that this is out, there is more options for Ultra Magnus. There's like a Keith, I think there's like a Keith's Toys. Anyways, there's other versions of Masterpiece Scale Ultra Magnus. I don't think the value of this one has gone up. I think the value's gone down. But Ultra Magnus was also never released in America. So there might still be some value in the official one. This one, however, I'm not sure. But FansToys usually makes these figures in low numbers. So a lot of FansToys releases do go up in value as well. So I don't, regardless of which one I'm going to keep, I don't think I'm going to lose out on any money. Because, again, I'm a pre-orderer. And also at the same time, sometimes some of these vendors, because I've been a long-time member, they give me some deals. All right, anyways, let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this figure first. All right, number one. Look at the box art. All right, not really. I don't really care about the box art that much, but yeah, they use drawings instead of photographs of the toy. But you get the toy right here in the back. And here we go. Marg is the Motobot second in command. He feels unworthy of leadership, but has proven time and again an outstanding and resolute commander, a soldier, whatever. I don't care about reading that, okay? Look at this! Already, from the pictures, is it going to be that big of a difference? I don't know. I don't know. This was kind of the reason why I didn't like the official one. The official one had too detailed of a truck, and then this back part looked very cartoony. Like you could see the armor looks very not detailed. So it didn't really match. Here it looks better, but the reality is I'm never going to transform this thing ever. So does it really matter? Also, as you can see here, there is their own version. Like this white cap turns into its own little Optimus Prime, like the original G1 toy. And the official Takara one does not. The truck just folds into a backpack. So already, not only is it thinner and more cartoony, right? Instead of this big chunky toy, it's got a transforming Optimus Prime inside. So already, leagues better. Don't get me wrong. It's a nice toy, but it doesn't look like the cartoon Ultra Magnus, which is why I buy the Masterpiece figures. I like the cartoon version. Okay? Anyways, tomato. Looks better in transform mode. Do collectors like to keep most of them in robot mode? Collectors like me, we're lazy. We like the character, so it's easier to display the Transformers in robot mode, because usually truck mode or whatever takes up a lot of space. So the only way you can fit more stuff is if they're tall and skinny instead of some weird cube shape. You know what I mean? Anyways, here's the instructions. It's a little booklet with a card inside it. It doesn't matter. I'm not transforming this unless if I have to, okay? Today is not one of those days. I don't like transforming Masterpiece toys. Alright? I don't like doing it because I don't want to sit there and try to solve a puzzle for like 2 hours just so they could transform it one time and then leave it on a shelf. The other reason is because if I want to resell it or work, just keep it as is. Oh, thank Jeebus. Thank Jeebus. This is already in robot mode, okay? All right, let's see what we got here. All right, what do we got? Here's an alternate head. Look, I know. A real review would show all of these things, which I'll do in a little bit, but oh my God. You got the missile launchers. Missile launchers. Here's a big gun. Okay, maybe I'll show all this stuff in a second. We got different mouth plates. Oh, it's on the sprue like a model kit. Interesting. What is this? Ooh, what the? Extra eyes? What? That's crazy. Okay. What else we got in here? Here is the battle axe for the white robot mode. And, what is this? Is this to make it cartoon accurate or something? I don't know. All right. Well, let's take it out. Buy the super expensive self-transforming ones? Nah. I don't have I'm not gonna drop $1,000 for one of those things. No thanks. All right, let's pull this guy out. Oh! Whoa. Okay. Oh my god. Already. What the heck? Ew. It's greasy. It is greasy. Oh my god. All right, let's take a look. Oh my god. Smaller. I didn't expect it to be so small. But backpack kibble does not look as crazy as this. Oh my lord. That's the initial size impression. Okay, let me see. I mean, it's slimmer and also shinier. Let's put some of this stuff on here. Number one. Does this launch? No. Okay. Oh man. That is, dude, these shiny freaking red tip missiles. That looks cool. Okay. All right, let's take a look at this face. Oh! That is cool. Broken Ultra Magnus mask for the Optimus, I mean not Optimus Prime, but like the Ultra Magnus, white Ultra Magnus head underneath. I think this is an homage to the old Dreamwave comics. That is really cool. That is cool. That's a cool option, but whatever. Who's going to use that? Does this chest open up for like a Matrix? No. Okay. We got a gun right here. Ooh-hoo-hoo! Bro. Look at this gun compared to the Takara one. Oh my god. Already. I think I know which one I want to keep and which one I don't want to keep. I think I know. Okay, let's see. Let's put this gun inside. I mean, I also kind of want to take out the white Optimus Prime body from underneath here, but at the same time, I feel like that's going to be such a... Oh! Wait. Wait, does this transform? Oh my god! Kids, don't do this at home. Ah, what the hell? Does this transform? Wait, what? Okay, you know what? Let me take a look at this manual. I think some things are not fully transformed on this thing. It looks weird. Let's take a look. What do we got here? What do we have? Okay, two... Oh! No way! It does come with the Matrix. Huh. That is cool. Damn. This transformation sequence just seems so complicated. I don't want to do it. Guys, this is also what I realize. I don't love transforming toys anymore. Like, I don't love transforming them. It is not my favorite. What do I do with these guns? Does this make sense? The gun's like this? What the fuck? Na 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 na, ooh doo doo, na 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 na. Okay, there is no waist articulation. It's just the arms. It's just the head. It's just the legs. I mean, that's kind of a lot, I guess. I mean, he looks a little short. He does look a little bit on the short end, huh? All right, let me see. Let me grab another thing to compare this to. Who would Ultra Magnus be standing next to, guys? What's a good hot rod? Let me get hot rod. We need a new hot rod. Here's hot rod. All right. Okay. Oh, this hot rod is just so bad. This guy needs to be replaced. Okay, that's an official hot rod, but so yeah, as I said, Ultra Magnus looks good by itself, but it looks too much like a toy, like a chunky toy. They don't really. I mean, it looks okay, but these guys, I don't know. I mean, this does look so much sleeker. I think the FansToys is gonna win this round. It is just way more cartoon accurate. It's a slimmer package. It's got a white Optimus inside there. I think it's the winner. I think this is the winner. I am going to be selling this one. Sorry. Sorry, Takara Tomy. You look good. Yeah, I mean, I like this as a toy. It looks good, like a fun, chunky toy. Not gonna lie, but I don't know, man. I'm more of a cartoon lover. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think it's a tough one, but this looks more cartoon accurate, TBH, than this one. All right. Well, bye-bye. Bye, Ultra Magnus. See you later. This one is getting sold. Chat, anybody here want to buy it off of me? Any buyers? Chat, any buyers? Okay, let me clean this. Let me clean this up. Optimus Primes to compare. Oh my god, don't make me do it. Yes, I do. Alright, let me go grab them. Let me grab the latest Optimus Prime to compare them to. One second. So this is the third version of Masterpiece Optimus Prime. Okay, there have been 3 versions. The first one doesn't count. It's the really gigantic, ginormous one. The second one looks awesome. Maybe it looks okay next to this guy, but this is the newest version that looks as cartoon accurate as possible. I think these two guys, it looks way better like this. For sure. These guys do not match at all. The new toy doesn't have a logo on the right shoulder. Yes, because the logo is a patented trademark by Takara Tomy and Hasbro. This is a third-party toy. Because of that, it is not advertising itself as a Transformer. This is not Ultra Magnus. This is Marg. Looks a lot like Ultra Magnus, though, doesn't it? But who can tell? Besides us. Alright. I know you're doing Transformers, but would love to see your Pokemon cards. BK, I got you, bro. I got you. I might crack some magic cards today. Okay, this is the first one. And it is up for sale. Again, if anybody would like to make an offer, please make a good offer. I could use the money. Oh, one thing I didn't notice. Guys, look at the wheels. Look at these wheels on the foot. Same. Yeah, I don't like it. It's just too chunky. This is perfect perfect as a toy. Takara one is perfect as a toy, just not perfect as a Masterpiece in my collection. It is an old Masterpiece. I think it worked very well when it came out, but it is not for me anymore. Okay, so let's go in there. Next! Can't wait for Vice Brown Dust 2 cards. Oh yeah. So if you're transform it to the white form, it will be the same as Optimus. Well, it's the FansToys version of that Optimus. It's not going to be the exact toy, but it's their version, and it does look pretty good. Oh my goodness. I think the reason why they have made this a different name, like Fantastic Model, instead of using FansToys, is because it is a kind of a remake of an already existing toy. So if Takara and Hasbro want to file some kind of a trademark, like copyright cease and desist or something, they are protecting the main FansToys line. And maybe the Fantastic Model is the only company that will go out of business if there is any legal problems. Because these are remakes of existing toys, whereas the FansToys are imaginary. They don't exist. They don't exist in Masterpiece form officially, so that could be one of the reasons. That could be one of the reasons. I don't know. I'm just thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. All right, next. Number 3. So number 1 is the Soundwave. Number 2 is the Ultra Magnus. So far, so good. Number 3, Warhorse. And I gotta tell you, this is the official Takara Tomy Ironhide. I love Ironhide. But what the flip is this? What is this chest? What is these pants and legs? These skinny freaking legs. This does not look good at all. Okay? This doesn't look like the cartoon, really. It's just some weird, kibbly, weird thing. I hated it when it came out, but at the time there was no choice. So, very recently, this guy came out. Obviously, it was announced a long time ago, but here is FansToys' version of Ironhide. Let's go. Ironhide, aka Warhorse. Okay. Does he have the glue gun? Look at this. Already, the proportions look better. Box chest. Okay. The shoulders, the torso, and the legs. It looks like the cartoon version. Okay. The truck looks like the cartoon truck. The door's even open. Okay, that's cool. Oh my god, what the frick is this? Look at all those panels. Oh my god. Definitely a messier alt mode, but who's gonna do that? Oh my god, it even comes with the battle station, like the old G1 toy. That is cool. Unnecessary. Oh my god, it's got a jetpack from the first episode, the pilot episode. Okay, because the Autobots could fly in the first episode. He's got his gun. Okay. Cool effects parts, but no glue gun. That's interesting. I feel like I already like this more. I feel like I already like it more. But let's see. Okay, manual with card. Okay. Funky chunky monkey. Okay. All right. Let's see what's inside. What's inside the box? That is backwards. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Take this guy off. All right. What do we got? What's inside the box? It's the main figure body. Looks like we got some alternate heads. I don't know what the hell that is. Probably for the battle station. Gun. Another gun. I don't know what the heck that is. We'll see. Battle station. Jetpack. Guns. Holy effects parts. And there is the figure. Are there any head? Oh, the bag's full of faces. The bag's full of faces. Okay, let's see. Come on, baby. Oh. Ugh. Come on, Prime. Ugh. there's so much grease. Shit. Okay. Well, it is coated in grease. I don't know. It is definitely a lot cleaner than the old one, but look at all these it is not clean. Look at all these lines. Am I just complaining for complaining's sake? There's so much transform, you know? Like these panels to transform it into a van, it's too complicated. So there's all these lines that break up the design. Compared to this, I mean, yes, this is a little bit uglier, but it's simple. It's clean like a cartoon, right? But whatever. Let's take a look. Already off the bat, this guy is heavy as heck with all the die cast, and this one's just plastic, straight up plastic. Let's take a look. Ironhide, aka Optimus Prime's right-hand man. Which one are we going with? Size-wise, same height. This guy's head is comically so small now that I look at it. He's got a Hassan Nabi head size. Oh my god. Dude, why is Ironhide's face so small? Also, that doesn't even look like Ironhide, the character. What the heck? I mean, not that this one looks more Iron... This is like a young version of Ironhide. Looks a little too young, but... Oh, God. I like this chest a little bit better than this chest, but at least it is clean. Look at this disgusting back compared to this clean back. I mean, I think this FansToys version was very expensive compared to this one. I don't think I'm gonna get much money back from this guy. Maybe $60 tops, which I'm only gonna recoup a little bit of that. But Jesus, it is night and day. This Ironhide really looks worse the more I look at it. I don't remember when this came out. Was this 6 years ago? But oh my, it is so bad. Look at these arms. Holy cow, that is terrible. That is terrible. Let's put him next to Optimus Prime. Oh. Oof. How much is all of these figures each? How do you expect somebody to make an offer if nobody knows the price? Well, I don't expect you guys to buy it from me, but I know the pricing. Pricing is based on comps on eBay or other secondary markets. Usually people go with the average cost of what something sells for. So I am just guessing. I am guessing. These new figures at the time of MSRP, I think this Ironhide is $200, which will only stay at that price until a new version comes out. This Takara Ironhide, I think when it came out was maybe $120, but let me see. Let me see how much I could sell this one for. I don't know. I got this pre-order from Amazon Japan. We can see on eBay right now. Transformers Masterpiece Ironhide. Sold listings. Oh my god. Okay, one of them got sold for $135. Buy it now. One got sold for $35. One got sold for the knockoff is selling for $50. There's a knockoff of this already? Holy shit. How much is the official real one? Dude, the knockoff made the price go down so bad. Dude. I don't know. I don't know what I can get for this. Maybe I'll sell this one and Ratchet at the same time. Dude, there being a freaking knockoff does not help. How much... Looking at your collection makes me happy that I got out of collecting in 2023. It was the perfect time. Yeah, bro. Dude, I'm going to have to sell both this and the Ratchet at the same time in one lot. If somebody's even willing to buy it. There's so many freaking knockoffs flooding the market, dude. Alright, well, let's take a look at this manual. What do we have here? Guys, the face on this looks way better. A knockoff of a bootleg. No, it's not. The bootleg. Wait, what? Ew. There's an old man face. Here's Ironhide when he got shot and killed in the movie. I think I'm going to change it to the smiling Ironhide. Here's all the different faces. What? Oh, that's cool. I don't see the old man head though. Now that looks more like Ironhide than whatever that is. I'm gonna go with the smiling one. Let's do that. Let's switch it. How do I do this? Let's just slide out. What the hell? What the hell? Do I gotta take his freaking head off? How do I change his face? Huh? Oh my God, that's an old looking head. That looks like Cup. Wait, why is this? What is this version of Iron? Is this from the comic books? Maybe it's just me. The best knockoffs are the toys that are so bad they become silly, like the Thomas Transformer. Dude, brother, I agree with you. That is a knockoff. This is not a knockoff. This is just a third party, like, no, there's a lot of money in this. Oh, there you go. Just rip the head off. Okay, put that on there. I mean, does that look better? Something about this head doesn't look 100% Ironhide-y, but whatever. Can never get something perfect. Nothing can be perfect in this world. But Prime! Them Decepticrapes. They got a lot of energy on. But Prime! Alright, what do we got here? Dude, so these are his armaments. Look at all those guns. Jetpack effects parts. I don't know what the heck that is. Where is all this? Is the backpack separate? What the flip? How do you make that battle station? Is it from his... Okay, here's a picture of the van. That's cool. Little nondescript compared to the official version. Wait, what? I'm so confused. So the battle station is inside the body. It makes up part of the body. What the heck kind of engineering is this? I guess you can make it resemble kind of like the G1 mode. What the frick? I am 100% not transforming this thing. Oh my god! Why? Unnecessary! Unnecessary! I'm telling you! FansToys, that's cool, but you didn't need to do that. Just make a clean, like, cartoon accurate version. Like, the reason why this figure is so expensive and fiddly is because you did this. We don't need it. I mean, yes, there's some people that are gonna be like, the more the merrier, but it didn't need to be a $200 toy. This could have been $120 without the stupid backpack that turns into a battle station that no one's gonna use. Are you kidding me? That's crap. That is crap. Unnecessary. Over-engineered. I'm angry now. I'm angry. It's over-engineered. It's unnecessary. This could have been cheaper. This could have been cheaper. Shit. Okay, I'll worry about displaying later. All right. Well, I think the verdict is in. We're keeping the new one, and we are getting rid of the old one. I really hate this figure. I'm sorry. It's got to go. This thing is going in the trash. This guy is getting chucked. Okay. That means it's probably going to be the exact same result with this Ratchet because it is basically a slight remold of the same toy. Spoiler alert. It's the same toy. Oh my god, it's going to have that same stupid backpack feature. Okay, we're keeping that. Selling that guy. Okay. Ratchet! Oh my god. Yep. Mine's so loose and fiddly. Oh my goodness. I mean, the face on this looks a little bit better, but he's very femme. I don't know. Ugh. I feel sorry to whoever's buying this one. Oh, they're gonna think that it's a knockoff. They're gonna think it's a knockoff. Ugh. crap. I'll be lucky if I get $100 on those guys. What the hell? There we go. Doc! It's a white guy. Yeah, Ratchet. Very smiley. Oh. Why are these pictures are so compressed? Oh my god. Ratchet's working on Ironhide's stomach. They should have put Optimus Prime in there with Perceptor. The hand doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look that great, but... Why does that head look so different? Wait, what? Is that using that old man head with a different face for Ironhide? Or what the heck is that? You could change... Wait, is this the comic version? Wait, is this Marvel Comics Ratchet head? And this is cartoon head? I'm guessing. Alright. Let's bust it. Let's bust the move. Guys, where the heck is this hard drive guy? It's already 1:30. Hold on. Let's take a little break, guys. Let me see if anybody is... Okay, this guy is not responding to me at all, bro. He is not responding. Yeah, it's basically a white Ironhide. Exactly, just like the original toy. All right, let's see. 18 terabyte. It's just those two listings. Okay, he did not respond to me, my offer. Maybe I lowballed him too much. How about this one? Yeah, he wanted $100 more. Frick. Okay, how about Facebook? Guys, I need this hard drive. Why is getting a hard drive not easy? Did I sell this one already? Up it to 210? I mean, they didn't respond. That's the thing. If they said, hell no, that's too cheap, then we negotiate. But I don't want to be like, just desperately changing the number. You know what I'm saying? I want them to be desperate to sell it to me. Yeah, I don't want to like negotiate against myself. Like maybe they didn't see it. Maybe they didn't see it. That's the hope. That's the dream. All right. Well, fuck. $130. Station, should I come down tonight? If Station's here, should I come down today and work on the car? Should I get my car stuff today? Or should I do that? Let me think. What do I need to do today? Today I need to... How much would they use? 20 terabyte. I didn't see any 20s. I only look for 18s. Let me see 20. $20 terabyte. 20 TV. Oh my God, somebody's selling 20 for $520. $499, $525. $348. Seagate NAS hard drive SATA storage. Placentia. Where the hell is Placentia? Placentia. That's an hour drive. Holy fuck. By Fullerton. Hold on, let me see. $348 for a used 20 gig. 20, I'll do, let me make an offer for 13. 20 times, 200 times 13. Oh, fuck. 20 times 13. 260. Hello. How used is this drive? Yorba Linda. Also, would you do 360? No, 260 for it. Market rate of 13 per TB used. Okay, let's see. I don't know if it's cheaper. This is like a used one. Let me see what else. 520. Here's a 20 terabyte Easy Store external hard drive in Trubaco Canyon. I mean, I would buy these to shuck them. Oh, here's a Western Digital Riverside 300. Hello. How used is this drive? I'd be interested for 260 at 13 per TB. Right. Okay. Oh my God. To see all these freaking ads. Okay. How many more? Oh, there's only a little bit. Seagate 20 gig, 20 terabyte Exos SATA West Covina. Brand new sealed, have multiple available. Let's say 20 per terabyte for $350. Would you do $350 cash for the drive? 20 TB, $20 brand new. Dude, that's so expensive. Can you ask for details if you do multiples? Well, I want them to respond to me first. Buena Park, used normal wear, 20 terabytes. Wait, what? Are these 20 each? 424 purchase. Dude, this guy bought it at $424 brand new, and he's trying to sell it for $500 each. Unless if it's for the price of 2. $500 each. You're kidding me. Is this still available? Would you do $350 each cash? Dude, $700, bro. I mean, this hard drive situation is an emergency, though. I think I'm not gonna go above $350. That's at $20. That's at $20 brand new. Oh. All right, let's keep going. These figures are not going to open themselves. I already know I'm going to sell this freaking Ratchet, but let's get on with it. Oh, wait. Let me make an... I guess I gotta make the deal, the offer official. My God, what is he waiting for? I want these drives! I want these drives! Here we go. Doc. See, the thing is, a lot of collectors are like me, and they just want the best version of the figure in their collection, right? They don't mind mixing and matching official products and third-party products. But there are people out there that are stone cold, die-hard loyalists. So there are people that only get the Takara or Hasbro release, and they don't mess with third party. And hopefully those are the people that will want to buy this. Because I have no idea who's going to want these. All right? I have no idea. No freaking sticking clue. No clue. What do we got? Inside the box. What's inside the box? Got a Ratchet. Ooh, already the head. I like that head better. Here's the comic head. Ooh, some tools. Some building tools. I didn't see that. Then there's these guys. Little guns. Jetpack. Nice. Nice. What about the guys who are complete everything? I mean, there are those people. Those do exist. That used to be me. That used to be me. Oh my God, so freaking greasy. Okay, extend the arms. Ugh, oh my God, so freaking tight. I don't want to break this thing. Oh my Lord. Oh my God. So tight. That's what she said. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh my. This is cut and dry. This is cut and dry. I mean, this Ratchet doesn't look as jovial, I guess, as the cartoon character. The cartoon character was a lot more happy. I mean, before he got massacred on the Ark traveling to Earth, he got shot in the chest. He got hella shot in the chest. But I like it. I like it. I needs a different face. I don't know if there's any. I don't know if there's multiple faces in here. There's got to be, because there's a smiley face right there. Right? Let's take a look at the face options. Ah, is it the same faces? It looks like here's the dying face. Oh my God. It's the same faces. Oh my God. I almost need to give... I feel like I got to give Ironhide a more angry face now. Ah. Alright, well, there's the open mouth talking face. I'm going to give that to this Ratchet right here. Did every auto end up dying at some point? Nah. There was a lot of deaths. There was a lot of deaths in the first movie. Let's talk about it. Off the top of my dome, who died? Wheeljack, Wind Charger. Wait, in the freaking ship, it was Brawn, Prowl. I don't know if Blue Streak was on there. No, Blue Streak was not on there. It was Prowl, Ironhide, Ratchet, Brawn. Those were the main ones that died on the ship. On Autobot City, Wheeljack, Wind Charger, they got massacred. And those are the only on-screen deaths that we have seen. Some people have claimed that Sludge, I think his name was Sludge. Sludge also died, which is one of the Autobots, because every Autobot except for that one makes an appearance in the movie. But that is maybe just an animation error. Cliff Jumper. No, Cliff Jumper made it at the end. I think that's it. I think that was it. In the comics and other, things of fiction, there have been lots of deaths, okay? I think Bumblebee just died in the recent comic book. I know, surprise, surprise. Trailbreaker got his head ripped open, Everything depends. Everything depends. But let's see what's inside this. What does this offer that's different? Ba-da-da-da. All right. Yes. Look at that alternate comic book head. I don't like it. I don't like these old heads. Not my thing. Guns for the battle station are exactly the same as Ironhide. I mean, it's just very expensive version of the figure. But if I'm gonna keep some of these, maybe I'm gonna only keep season 1 to 3 characters. Anything after season 3, oh my god. Actually, season 1 and 2, maybe I'll just keep it like that. Season 3 is when all these characters just came in out of the woodwork, right? And then I don't want to have to buy all these toys. I don't want to. Season 2, if you don't know, okay, season 1 was the original cast of the Autobots and Decepticons. Season 2 was when Superion came in. Season 3 was the season with the movie characters. The movie characters are in that season. And then season 4 was like 3 episodes with all the headmasters. Transformers like Rebirth or some shit like that. So, even though I got some headmasters up there, I got them because I personally love the headmasters and Six Shot. But I don't know. I'm starting to get a little bit delirious right now. All right, let's swap out the head. I got Starscream. They made like 3 different versions of that Starscream, by the way. But I got one. I don't have the other 3 Seekers, Dirge, Thrust, and Dirge, Thrust. What is the name of that other? The third one, I forget. Dirge, Thrust. Dirge is the blue one. Thrust is the red one. The white one. I don't remember. Frick! Ramjet. There you go. How did I forget Ramjet? My God. Come on, bro. Oh my God. Wait, what? There we go. I mean, the eyeball's already scratched. I like that face. That looks really nice. Compared to this, oh my god, what is that? Ugh, no. This thing, oh my god. Just die already. This one sucks. Well, we got the Van Bros right here, and yeah. Well, 3 for 3, keeping the new ones, selling the old ones. Excuse me, that's for sale. Chat, are you guys enjoying me doing this toy review live? This is going to be edited down for the YouTube channel, but should I do more like this live? We love toys. It's only some of us. It's only some of us. Na, 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 na. Build a Gundam stream? Oh, we can do that. We can do that someday. Someday. We kind of did that. When I'm awfully low, when the wind is low, I will feel it while just thinking of you. And the way... I'm no toy guy, but it gives me something to watch. My guy. Better than watching some naked, half-naked ladies. That is true. Alright. Well, that is all of the fantastic models that have been released. The next releases are replacements for Sideswipe and Red Alert. And if they are as good as these ones, those are also two of the most modern... I mean, those are the two Transformers masterpieces that need a new version, okay? Sideswipe, that Sideswipe mold is very old. I saw that they also announced the Datsun brothers, so Prowl, Blue Streak, and Smokescreen are also going to get replacements. It's very expensive. I mean, the ones that I have are the anime versions already. The anime recolor versions. The Datsun brothers that I have look great. I have the revision versions, but the new ones that FansToys has made looks great. Live toy opening streams would be 2 to 3 per year. That's true. We actually don't... We won't be able to do this that often because we travel a lot. So I wanted to do this because I want to make a... It's an excuse to open these toys, right? And then... better than just doing it for free in my brain. Like, I could make a YouTube video. I don't know if anybody's going to watch it. But... All right. Anyways, that is the end of the Fantastic Models. But FansToys did release a new update to their Galvatron figure, a.k.a. Sovereign. And I got to say, this figure is already so good. I have no idea what they updated and why they updated it. But I was just curious, and I think for content, I was like, you know what? I'm going to go for it. I'm going to get it. So here it is. The new Sovereign FansToys 2.0. This has inherently made the value of the original one go down. But if you have not gotten one already, getting the second one is not a bad idea. If you don't know who this is, Galvatron is from the movie, okay? It is Megatron after he got killed in combat on the battle at Autobot City. And after the Decepticons threw his rotting corpse off of Astro Train, Unicron picked him up and transmutated him into Galvatron, voiced by Leonard Nimoy. So these are the same character in the cartoon lore, but comic book lore, actually 2 different characters. So I don't know, man. I think the FansToys original one is already kind of perfect. There's 2 versions of this. They have the cartoon colors, which is in purple, and then they made a version which is toy colors, which is gray and purple, blah, blah, blah. Obviously, I am not that crazy to own both of them. This one already looks so stunning in person. The purple is so cool. But I gotta see why. Can you make another NAS? Brother, I need to get the hard drives first. I should have done this the last time. That was my first mission before all the prices went up. I should have, but I missed the chance. All right, here we go. Sovereign 2.0. What is the difference? What are the differences? Look at this guy. He doesn't look that different, but it is different somehow. Here's the trio: Cyclonus, Swoop, and Scourge, and Galvatron. The 3 of them look so nice together. There it is, the gun in transformed mode. What is the difference? Let's see. Why did they make a second one? What is so upgraded about this? Should have bought some drives in China. I mean, shoulda, coulda, woulda. I had no idea, bro. I mean, if drives in China are still cheap, I can go to China later and then buy some more drives. I could do that. All right, let's see. What is up with Sovereign 2.0? Okay, what do we got here? All right, here's the figure. We got a translucent cannon. We got a full colored cannon. Oh my gosh. Bunch of effects parts. I guess to show his... Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of faces here. And... Oh! The Matrix for a necklace. Nice. What is this? Some kind of a stand. All right. Let's see. All right, let's see what's the difference here. What is the difference? What is the difference? What is the difference? Whoa. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Wow. There is quite a difference. I thought it was not going to be that different. I don't think a lot of you guys can notice, but this is almost exactly like the Ultra Magnus and Marg difference. This new Galvatron is thinner. First of all, a lot more streamlined than this bulky, gigantic, kibbly version. Look at this backpack, okay? Look at the tank treads on the back of this compared to the slim, more cartoon version. He is slimmer, a lot more cartoony. Look at these feet. What the heck? And this one, it's got a lot more details. The purple paint, shiny on both, but this one's definitely more reflective purple paint. And I gotta say, I like it. I also still like this one too. Like, it is different enough. TBH. It's bulky. It's got that power vibe. I think if you have this one already, you don't really need to upgrade it unless if you are only needing the new ones. But this looks, I mean, this looks good. This also looks good. But you need to compare it to Megatron. I mean, the head might be a little bit small compared to Megatron. I mean, Megatron is perfect. Megatron is perfect. Let me see. Oh, yeah. They both got a more similar head size. Way better proportions. Smaller, thinner. Wow. That is good. I mean, if you don't have any, skip all the way to 2.0. It's the more cartoon aesthetic for sure. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with the original one. It is just Chunky Monkey though. This Chunky Monkey is, I still like it. I still like it. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't complain. Oh my god, actually just the more I look at it now, the more I just really like this new one. All these years I just stared at this and I was like, oh, this is a perfect Galvatron. Nothing to compare or nothing to complain about, but so much better. Oh my god, what an upgrade. All right, let's kit him up with all this. So if somebody hits you up to buy these things and you're in another country, how do you manage? Okay, so if somebody hits me up like it's a for sale in the mail, then my assistant comes in, packs it up, and then sends it. But I prefer cash deals, so I try to do it while I'm here. Otherwise, it's just going to sit around. If I miss my window of selling it in person, then I have to put it up on eBay or OfferUp or some other website. Even on Facebook Marketplace, you could do sales. Yeah. Well, my assistant isn't really an assistant. It's just a mail person that takes care of my packages. Okay, what do we got? These are all the different faces that you could put in. Oh my god, he's got the angry and the whining. I think I'm going to go with this face. The smirk. That smirk looks good. That smirk's got character. Then after this, I gotta eat some food. Oh my god. Guys, the shiny red paint of the eyes is beautiful. That I rarely say that when it comes to toys, but that is a really nice red color. Dude, these face sculpts are great. Wait, where's the smirk? Ah, here we go. We are gonna go with that face. That looks nice. Okay, how do I replace the head? Guys, I'm telling you, the transformation is like another level. It's like a Rubik's Cube, dude. I don't like it. I don't like transforming these things. It's such a pain in the neck. All right. How do you do this? Face out. Okay. Pull down. Ugh. Face out, pull down. Ugh. Oh my. Look at that. That looks so good compared to this guy's face. Oof. 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 I mean, I get it. For a lot of people, the difference is so negligible. It's like not that serious. That's why you don't have to get it. Like I said, I would be okay with just the first one if I never got another one again. If FansToys never made it, I'd be okay. But these people, I think, are perfectionists. So, all right. The question is this: are we going with the colored cannon or the translucent cannon? The cartoon is colored. The toy is translucent, but the translucent one looks so good. Yeah, we gotta go with the translucent one. Okay, how do we make this into a cannon? Okay. Rotate 180 degrees. Install. Oh, hold on. Dude, that is sick. They give you the option of having the cannon on the side of the arm or on the top of the arm. If you don't know the relevance, it's okay. But most times for Megatron figures or Galvatron figures, they have the cannon stuck on a position where you can't really do either pose, right? So it's either stuck on the arm or on the shoulder. Obviously, you just got to make her pick. You got to pick your poison. Where are you going to put it? Where am I going to put mine? Can I have it on this? Huh? Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. What? why don't you ever post the prices when you're selling something like your Pocket 3? I didn't want to message you, be a cheap ass if you didn't like your offer. Good question. You're not a cheap ass. I just want to see who's interested, and then we make the deal after that, after the fact. I don't know if I like the cannon looking like this. Guys, the old Galvatron had the cannon on the side of his arm, so you could pose it like this, which is how I like it. Even my Megatron is on the side of his arm, but here it's in his freaking armpit. I mean, his elbow pit, which is not the same. Why is it like that? It's almost like he's holding a gun or a cannon. Not a fan. I know there's another way to do it. Maybe this is the way I got to do it, but it's not. It's sticking onto the bicep, not the arm. That's the one big complaint I got about this figure, I guess. See what I mean? The other option is putting it on the shoulder. Like, what is that? Like, then you gotta shoot like this? Ah, that sucks. That sucks. Well, that's it. I have a lot more FansToys Transformers to take a look at, but I don't want to do it today. Today's mission was really to take a look at the replacement ones so that I can sell some things, clear the space. Man, I really am not happy about that cannon. It just doesn't look that cool. There's got to be a way to put it on the arm. There's got to be a way. I'll take a look at that later, and then maybe I'll do an update. But, still good. I guess I'm going to sell this one. Shit. Since I have the better one anyways, I'll sell this one. If I had known, maybe I'd be like, okay, I could pass on that grass, but these guys look great next to each other. They do. Sorry. Looks like all of my figures are getting replaced. They're all getting replaced. All the old ones are going. And that is it. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if you guys enjoyed this little unboxing and review, please hit that like button, comment, subscribe, and let me know what more you would like me to do. I mean, I got tons of toys. Are you guys interested in watching this kind of content? Let me know. And bada bing, bada boom. That is it. Not for the stream, though. On the stream, we'll do some more stuff. We'll do more stuff on the stream. But that is the end of the YouTube video. That is the end of that YouTube video. What am I going to do now? Let's pack these. This is stream exclusive content. Stream exclusive. It's the cleaning up is the stream exclusive. No. Well, the stream is not supposed to be long anyways. I want to freaking get these hard drives, but no one's responding to me. These guys are not responding to me. Okay, so let's clean this, and then next, let's get the boxes for these guys so that I can process those for sale. All right, where is the freaking ladder? Step ladder. Come on. Na, 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 na. I hope these boxes are smaller because I'm running out of space up here. Okay. Mama. Okay, what are we replacing? Skywarp, Convoy. What is this? Destron Warrior, MP. Okay, Starscream, Megatron. Ultra Magnus. Okay, here's one. Oh my god. Box is kind of small. Okay. That is getting sold. Shit. Okay. These two. 1, 2. Okay, these two are getting sold. Okay. Huh. Okay, you know what? This. Shut up! Stop looking at my feet! Yeah, these are empty boxes. The figures are on the shelf. I just need to put the boxes somewhere. Alright, where's the other one that I need to get? Okay. Sovereign. Oh my god, that's a big box. Here we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh shit. Dusty. All right. Let's clean this. Let's clean it and process. All right, number 1, Ratchet. Oh shit. Small box means I'm probably gonna have to transform this. Shit. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Oh my god, the plastic is yellowed. Yellowed plastic. Clean the dust. Dude, they're gonna think that the yellow dusting is it yellowed because of me? Shit, the picture is so white. Man, the value of this is not going to be high. The yellow plastic is so not good. I have to take a picture of this. Oh, how do you stop that from happening? It's impossible. Yeah, it's no longer white. It's like yellowed plastic. I have a Metroplex that got yellowed and it's annoying, man. It is annoying. Oh my god, even the Masterpiece one had the wrenches and all that too. Look at that. And it had a battle station. This is just like the fucking... I guess the FansToys one isn't that different. I mean, this guy was... The figure was sitting right by my window the entire time. But nothing else is yellowed over there. It's just this specific figure. Okay. Well. Some of you guys might be like, what does CookSux do on his spare time? Well, this is what I do on my spare time. Bro, I just Googled Kiki fix loose joints. Wait, what is Kiki? What do you mean? Oh my god, fucking... Dude, this used to be so white. What happened? Look at this guy. Oh my god. Who's gonna buy this? No one's gonna buy this for full price. There's no way. $9? Oh, well, I use like clear nail polish. It's the same shit. All right, let's do this. Hey, what up, Kostev? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Just up the white balance on the pictures. Oh my god, Peacemakers, if I do that, I'm gonna lose my selling license. Wait, what the heck? Oh. You looked at the price of those Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cards. They were like $550, $570 Amazon Canadian. Which one? Are you talking about the collector? The collector ones? The collector ones are expensive. But the chance of getting an autograph, though, you know? It's all about the chance. Huh? What the? Oh. Dun, 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 dun. The ones you have, did you open them yet? No. I was gonna open them today. After I do this little job. Job? Yes, it's a job. What the hell? Okay, like that. Okay. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Wait, what? How is it like this? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, like that. I'm telling you guys. I used to really enjoy transforming these toys. I used to really love it. But now I'm like, dude, I don't got time for this shit. I don't got time for this shit. It's just, there's so many freaking steps involved. And it's like once you transform it, it's easy as transforming it one way, and then transforming it the other way. The instructions is only really one way, so you got to go backwards. And typically, it doesn't really matter that much. If you got a brain. But for Masterpiece figures, there's just so many fucking steps, bro. There's so many goddamn steps. It is I don't want to spend half of a day doing this. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Shit, I gotta do this 3 times, huh? They made the newer versions way too complicated. That's true, but it's the only way to keep the visuals, you know? Aren't you scared that nail polish will discolor the parts on the toys for you, unless it was acetone free? I don't know. It's really just the joints that you're painting, right? So if it's just the joints, you're not really worried that much. Because who looks at the joints? What I don't like about putting nail polish though is what the what the hell? Oh, it's up. Flip it. It kind of just depends on the joint being thicker, right? And after using it for so many times, it gets loose again. It's not like it's never a permanent solution, you know? Yeah, it comes in the box as a van. FansToys, they don't waste their time. You know, they just keep it in robot mode. But here, I mean, the main point is they want you to transform this shit. So they're going to give it to you in alt mode so that you can transform it. You get to experience it at least once. Why you stayed away from Transformers looks like too much of a chore. It's become that way. It was not always like that. I mean, you know what? And some people like that though. You know, some people like the chore. Some people enjoy the chore. Me, when I was younger, I used to really love the engineering. I was like, oh my gosh, that is so smart how they did this. But the toys were much simpler back then. I never enjoyed transforming these Masterpiece figures. They just look good. They're not fun to play with. Yeah, the movie and the cartoons, brother. I love those too, man. I love them too. Whoa! Hey, Ironhead. What is Iron? Oh, it's my Ironhead. Ironhead, how you doing, baby? Thanks. Thank you for following. Subscribing to the channel. I need 1,000 subscribers here. I need 1,000 to get this channel monetized. Is that possible? Oh! Almost there, boys. Almost there. Dude, am I a real Transformers fan? Am I? Ow! Oh boy. Oh boy. Lost interest when the live action films came out. Dude, I'm gonna tell you, I got so excited when that first movie came out. And when it came out, I was like, what the fuck is this movie? What is this movie? Wait. What? Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Yeah, there was a lot of. I mean, I've since grown to enjoy it, but at the time I really didn't like that movie. You know, I really didn't like that movie. I didn't care about the human story, and yeah, Megan Fox was hot, but it was not like I was kind of grown at that point. You know, I'm not some prepubescent kid that's like, oh my god, Megan Fox is the hottest woman in the world. You know, I wasn't thinking like that. Maybe I was gay. I don't know. Maybe I'm gay. What the f... Oh my god. How... Oh. Jesus fucking Rubik's Cube. Oh my god. And that is some good engineering though. Damn, whoever made this really figured out how to do it. This is, like I said, this is what I don't like about the new Transformers. It's really just like fiddly bits, like a Rubik's Cube. Everything looks like the movie versus the old toys is like, you know, just pull out some legs. Have a very simple transformation sequence, you know. but oh my, please. What the hell? Oh my god, his head fell off. Anyway, the movies. So when the second movie came out, I actually liked the second one. The story was ass. But I was like, oh my god. Finally. It's a movie about robots fighting robots. Like that scene of Megatron, Optimus Prime, Starscream in the forest when Sam Witwicky is running, trying to avoid that shit. I was like, this movie is awesome. That's what sold me on the Transformers Michael Bay movies, when I just stopped caring about the story and just watched it for the action. Ray Rizzle, thanks for subscribing. I remember when I had an Optimus Prime Transformers truck decades, and it was simple to transform, like you said. You pull out the leg and a couple. Yeah, the original G1 figure was so easy. That was great. Even the classics toys, when they remade them and it revitalized the Transformers line for a lot of us, that was the best. Pretty nice. That was a pain in the ass to transform. Oh my god. Some of the engineering was nice though. Some nice tricks. I think the one thing I really liked about this figure, if you look at it, this van, which looks pretty good, right? It looks good. I like this van. Can't complain about this van. This van somehow explodes and transforms into this guy. That is rather impressive, though. You got to admit, this thing somehow transforms into this. Although this does look like an empty, vacuous space of parts, it does transform into this. But that doesn't mean you can't do it better. And that is where this guy comes in, you know what I mean? Anyways. You missed the metal toys? Well, hold on, let me take a picture of this. These third-party toys have a ton of metal in it, and I want to say the current Masterpiece figures have metal parts, but they don't. Where's the box? Oh. They don't. They are all these Masterpiece figures are all plastic now. All right. Nissan Cherry Vanette for sale. Done. Next. The next one. Oh my lord. I'm going to try to do this without looking at the instructions. I think I memorized this one. The Nissan It's a missing. Oh my god. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what was the first shit? Transform the arms. Dun, dun, na, na, na. Dun, na, 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 na. Oh, your base, base. All your base. R belong to us. All your base, base. Ow! Freaking chimpanzee hands that I got. Oh, now what? Please don't make me transform that Ultra Magnus, dude. I think I need to eat something. I need to eat something, boss. My diet of beans and avocados ain't cutting it. Every day my body feels weak. As I mentioned, my breakfast is fucking oatmeal and blueberries and peanut butter. Okay, today I introduced some eggs into my diet. My lunch is avocados with natto. That's it. Avocados, natto. Dude, if I order a pizza, everything that changed, I'm gonna lose all my gains, and I suffered for nothing. Oh shit. But the gains only exist if you continue like that forever. Oh my god. Is it? This is my forever life? Dude, I transformed this so much better without the goddamn instructions. Like, once I know what to do. Wait, why is this chest not going in? Oh my god. Ugh! Pepperoni pizza. Not if you get the pepperoni on stream. It's a write-off. You might have a point there, brother. My vision's getting shaky right now. Oh, what a nice one. I like that blue color. That blue color is stunning. Stunning blue! Okay, number 2 done. Please don't make me transform this one. Oh my god, this box is nasty. Holy shit. It does have some oil. I thought I cleaned those cabinets pretty good. Yes, I did not. Let's see what I'm talking about. Look at this. Oh my god. Ooh. That is nasty. It looks like actual like poo. Oof. Shit, should I just order pizza, man? Actually, you know what I'm craving? Some of that El Pollo Loco. That El Pollo Loco chicken bowl, but that shit is mad expensive. I feel like I could make my own. Don't order El Pollo Loco. We have El Pollo Loco at home. Okay, please. Please! No transformation. Yes! Oh my god. Oh my days. Are these hands yellowed? No. Dude, there's a Spike and Daniel. I totally forgot. It came with a Spike and Daniel. Nice face. New face. New face. New face. Nice face. New face. Okay. I mean, is this yellow too, or is this as white as it could be? I don't know. It's hard to say. What up, NorCal? Fancy seeing you here. Got off a bit early? Hell yeah, brother. Getting home early from work is always a good feeling. I freaking love that feeling. Dude, I swear, this looks a little bit yellow, man. I think there's too much like UV rays coming in through that glass. Chet, can we research something to make my house a little bit more UV light proof? Because that's the only thing that makes plastic turn yellow, right? There was a big accident on my way home that might not have been there if we got off normally. Oh, man. %70 tint? I gotta tint my own windows, huh? Four cars, holy crap. I mean, as long as you're not sick. I mean, as long as you were not involved in that. That is crazy. Okay. Next. A whole tint or better bulbs. House lights can also cause ink fading. I mean, all my lights in here are LEDs. I don't think... Can LEDs do that? It's only on the white. It's only on white plastic. Residential on my house. Cook, did you end up getting an 18 terabyte drive? No, dude. So the drive that I bought was a 14, and it's incompatible with my NAS drive. So incompatible in the sense that it doesn't add extra. It's not adding extra storage to my unit, so I gotta find another 18. I fucked up, man. It's too late. I can't even return that 14. I could have been like, bro, I bought it on accident. Can you give me my money back? I think the guy was nice enough where he would have taken it back, but I already kind of used it, so. I mean, I've come up with a solution for now, but I still need to find another 18 plus. Like 18, 20, 24, something big. I messaged a few people on Facebook and OfferUp, but so far nobody has responded back. What is this? Best way to play dark places and no light for long periods of no light. Oh. I'm so thrilled to announce I partnered with my friends over a Power GPU. It's been a long time coming. Truly a product and service I can get behind. Welcome to our newest. He's been incredible talent in this industry. Power GPU, Keen. Check my stream elements. What? No way. I don't see anything. But also, wait. What the hell? Hold on. Hello? Who is this? Bye. No thanks. I can get it $450 on eBay. Okay, well, this guy does not want to sell his 20 terabyte drive to me. $200 dono? What? Why? Where? No way. Oh my, oh, you did? Wait, what the? Wait, how come? Brother, NorCal. I'm not even streaming on main channel. What did I do? Help with the drives. Oh my God. You said you'd help? I mean, you didn't have to, but oh my God. That takes a load off my chest. It does take a load off my chest. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. You really didn't have to. I mean, I gotta still find these drives though. You know what I'm saying? There's no way I'm dropping. I gotta still find them, but brother, man, NorCal. Because of you, I will work harder on my streams. All right? Because then we'll have more content. It's just right now, we'll figure it out. Oh my God, these guys are fucking. Who's messaging me? No, thank you. Lowest would be $450. $450 for a 20 terabyte. That is crazy, bro. Okay, well, these guys with the 20s are not gonna sell to me. I mean, okay, that's not my problem. You find a buyer. I think I'll be here. Yes, I'm down. Also, your VOD channel is like the best one ever, so we need the NAS. I know! It's for that! It's for all that! That is true! VOD channel! I mean, VOD channel technically pulls from YouTube, but every time there's an issue, we need the original files, and those are all on the NAS. Oh my goodness. Very, very important, actually. The NAS is what makes and breaks our entire freaking streams, you know, like my Instagram content, my YouTube content. You're waiting impatient for the Target Haulathon. You need those Sakai. You know, Moondog, I saw somebody. Those Sakai turtles, you could physically find them in some Targets, so you don't have to wait for Haulathon. I think Haulathon is only for guarantee on the internet, but if you go to some Targets in person, you could. What the fuck? You could probably find, maybe, no guarantee, but you can maybe find them in store, like starting yesterday. I mean, not yesterday, starting like a few days ago. Is there a heat wave in LA right now? I have no idea. I'm living with air conditioning, so. What the hell? Okay, here's a stand. How did this all get packed? Huh? Dude, 22 is just way too big. Ah, so they had one of these. Wait, was it just... Okay. Is it just chilling here like that? Here's this alternate face. And here. Here's the Matrix necklace. That goes here. This. I guess 2.0 had a lot of the same things, after all. Okay, have you tried checking Facebook Marketplace in the other areas where you have shipping connections? I don't have any shipping connections. What do you mean? Well, like the people you know that live in the... Oh. I mean... Even if I did do that... Wait, what? Wait, no way. How was this packaged? Was this packaged as a gun? No way, I gotta transform this one. No! Oh, I don't. Just jam it in! Just jam it in! Good enough! Good enough! Here, let me tape it. Okay. I mean, I was thinking about going out to Target too, but those Sakai turtles are the only ones that I'm interested in getting. I'm going to pass on those, on the robot, Toka, and Razar, even though the old me would get it. I feel like I really don't need to be a completionist anymore for anything. I don't need to be a completionist. I think I'm maturing and growing up as a collector. So, if I get them, I get them. If I don't, I don't. It's not like the end of the world. And if I do get them, the Sakai Turtles are really awesome, but I'm going to have to sell something. Now, I am not getting anything new unless if I'm selling something old. Because I don't want to add to this mess. I want to take away from this mess. All right. So, those are done. Now we got to let's put these boxes up. Okay, I'll pack these boxes. And then clean this up, and then we're done with part one. This is a lot of work just to do one segment, you know. Oh, how am I gonna organize this? Oh. All right, there's that. Okay. Disgusting trash. Sell the Super 7s. They are a waste of plastic. Yeah. That is, you're not wrong. You are not wrong with that. You are not wrong. Dude, it's kind of crazy how much extra space that I got now. Not the most organized. I mean, these FansToys, they just make the boxes whatever size they want. They don't have a universal box size. All right, well, that's done over there. Should... Let me read that later. I can't read the chat. It's not big enough on my screen. Okay, let's clean these guys up. Let's clean these guys up. Oh. Okay, wait. APX are the only people happy in Phoenix. Like, share, and subscribe. Yes. You should sell your Nika Portal gun. It looks like they're selling for about $500 to $700. Damn! If you sell it, use, I'm telling you, Facebook Marketplace. Just do the cash. Avoid the fees, bro. Avoid the fees. The fees, I fucking hate the fees. Shit, actually, since I'm up here, a lot of people ask, what do you do about dust? Well, this is like the one time, the rare time to come and dust. Thankfully, not too much dust up here. Where did I put? Oh my god. Oh my god. Somehow all of this is still earthquake proof. How? I have no stinking clue. Okay. Ta-da! This is my movie cast. FansToys, Takara, FansToys, FansToys. This is the old MP-10 Optimus Prime. I don't know. I don't know why I have it. I could sell that, but I just have it there. I should sell it, but I got this for free. You know, this was sponsored. This was sponsored to me back when I was running my toy review website. I think this was like one of my last reviewed items on the website. A little nostalgic for me. You know what I mean? All that's missing, we need a wheelie. I have a blur. We need a wheelie and Wreck-Gar. Wreck-Gar. They need to make a Wreck-Gar. If they remake this hot rod, that'd be great too. Yeah, the movie guys. I mean, Blaster. Don't worry about me, save yourselves. I mean, technically, not really movie characters, that Perceptor and Blaster, but they were very crucial to saving Autobot City. Blaster does look massive, but next to Soundwave, dude, oh my god, this RC just can't stand. Guys, can you blame me? Can you blame me for... Oh my god, is RC yellowing too? Oh my god. Guys, all my shit's turning yellow. All this shit is turning yellow. Oh my god, even this guy's turning yellow. What the hell? It's just some of these figures, like everything else is staying pretty white. Oh my god. It's just this, it's this room. Here's old Sunstreaker. This thing's hella yellow. Oh my god, I hope that Jetfire... What am I gotta do? Do I gotta move these out of this room? Ah, shit. Okay. Alright, what's next? Decepticreeps. Need to invest in some of those acrylic cases for displaying the figures. They have built-in UV protection will prevent the yellowing. Oh man. Yo, Rico, did you see that Discord post? There are some very rare dogs in the lot I can see, such as the Malin Keelhaul Red Cardinals. Malin Serpentor, Keelhaul Malin is worth 250 CRO, Serpentor 755. The money, accessories. If I had the money, I'll at least go and see what they have. What is broken, missing, offer around 1,400 since they were worth way more with file cards, and if missing, need to have some give on the price. The guy wanted 1,500, which 1,500 is a lot. He wants basically $7 per figure, but yeah, I'm gonna try to send an offer, especially since I have to drive an hour and a half to get there. Oy. Fuck. Alright. Oh, I hate how the shockwave is so small. Okay, Galvatron, Megatron. There's those guys. And then Soundwave. Okay. Here's the Seekers. I don't have the cone heads, the 3 cone heads. Ugly Shockwave. Man. What did he say his name was again? Starscream. Galvatron. All hail Galvatron. No one would follow an uncharismatic boy like you. Or uncharismatic boy like you. Hey, who you calling uncharismatic? Very popular line. First you crack the shell, then you crack the nuts inside. Rumble, baby. Rumble. All right. All right, I'm going to make that dude an offer of $1,200. If he takes that $1,200, Soundwave is your brother's favorite Transformer since he was a little kid. He just bought himself the Lego version before he retired, and that thing is huge. Oh, man. I only have the Optimus Prime. Dude, when it comes to those Lego sets, like, why would... I passed on the Game Boy one because why would I buy the Game Boy Lego when I could just get a regular Game Boy? You know, you're building a Lego version of a thing that exists in a small size already. You know what I'm saying? It's the same with like the Nintendo. And I feel like Soundwave is the best looking of the Lego Transformers. But I have so many Soundwaves. Do I need a Lego one too? You know what I'm saying? That's just where my brain is at. All right, let me move these guys. But before I do, let me come up with a good pose. Ratchet is thinking. Dude, I don't like how the sun is damaging my shit. The Adidas shoe is the most pointless Lego. Dude, they have a Nike one too. They got a Nike shoe. I mean, Legos, for some reason, they lost a lot of their charm for me. I think because there's just too many. There's just too many that's been coming out. It's too expensive. They keep raising the prices. It's not imaginative anymore. And just have the curtains closed for this. I have these curtains are always down 100% of the time. Maybe I might have to replace those curtains, but I don't want to stay. Like, if I'm not going to stay here that long, I don't need to like adjust and upgrade anything too. Yeah, it's just so much fucking Legos. So much Legos all the time. And it's so expensive. So, you know, it's impossible to buy and have every Lego there is. You can't. You just can't. The way that it's being priced is so crazy. It's cringe, man. Collecting is cringe. It's kind of like Pokemon cards. All right, put that there for now. Okay, let's take a look. This is what I got. This is what I got. Season 1 and 2 cast. Takara. I sold my FansToys Phoenix. That's the Takara Jetfire. Takara Grapple. This is FansToys Hoist. Takara Red Alert Inferno Takara. This is the anime renewal version of Prowl. Looks pretty good. There's Hound. There's the FansToys Ironhide. FansToys Brawn. Takara Bumblebee. I like the FansToys Cliff Jumper. This came out so good. If they ever make a Bumblebee, I will sell this guy. FansToys Jazz, amazing. Takara Sunstreaker, really good. What's his name? Fucking Hoist? No, Dune. Oh shit. Beachcomber. Beachcomber, FansToys. Takara Trailbreaker sucks. He's too skinny. Takara Sideswipe needs to be replaced. Does not match Sunstreaker, the brother. There's Smokescreen. Track sucks. This needs to be replaced. There is freaking... I forget the... Dive... Oh, shit. I forget. Beachcomber. Beachcomber. Wait. Is this Beachcomber? That's Beachcomber. What is that guy's name? He talks like that. Cartoon. Skids. I think Skids needs to be replaced. He does not look like the cartoon. This looks like the freaking comic book version. But yeah, that's really the primary cast. Oh my god, guys, I'm getting dizzy. Well, Transformers Masterpiece segment is done. Oh my god, please tell me it's not yet getting yellow. Star Saber, don't be yellow. No, Star Saber's turning yellow. Shit. If anything, I might sell that whole shelf. Beast Wars gotta keep. And I might sell those Monster Cons too. I don't know, it's just feeling a little bit too cluttered up here. Oh my god, Star Saber, no way. Dude, there's gotta be a way to reverse yellow plastic though. The UV rays are fucking everything up, you know? It's fucking everything up. Alright, these are for sale. Done. And is there a Springer? I got a Springer on that movie thing. Yeah. But the movie ones. Oh my god. Oh my god. What should I eat? Avocado? Guacamole again? Oh my god. Dude, you know what's crazy? So, some guy... Ouch! So, I made an offer for that 20 terabyte hard drive, and I'm thinking about this in my brain right now. This guy. He posts a 20 terabyte hard drive for $500, and he goes, no thanks, I can get $450 on eBay. $450 on eBay, seller fees plus shipping. I would be paying okay, I understand, but eBay, you also have to pay a percentage of that, a large percentage, for eBay fees, shipping and handling, and then get paid via eBay, which could be taxed. Or I pay basically the same amount you'd get after it's all said and done, but with cash. And I can pick up today. Up to you. I mean, this guy is crazy. You can get a brand new one. Yeah. I don't know if his is sealed. Also, this is used. Not brand new, which I can just order for same. For less. I don't know. I don't want to be an asshole, but I'm just kind of talking sense with it. If he doesn't sell it to me, he doesn't sell it to me. But come on, use your brain, bro. I bet you I'm the only one making a clean offer. It's quite a process to reverse yellowing. You need to use strong hydrogen peroxide, wrap it, and then do a bunch of other stuff to the model. But I think that way it makes the plastic weaker, right? Every person I've seen sell or flip always prefers cash because of fees. I know. This is where they're going to say order a new over changing their offer. It's okay. I'm just educating the guy. That guy's probably not going to get any... There's no way anyone's going to buy a used 20 terabyte hard drive for $500. His lowest ask is $450. This guy's a fucking scalper, bro. Anyways, this other guy goes, no thank you, lowest would be $450. Alright. Seagate Ironwolf 20 terabyte is $500. Did you ever watch Ninja Turtles coming out of their shells tour video? I don't remember. Maybe. Okay, I'm going to make the offer. All right. Sorry for the late reply. I can drive up there today, but I was thinking more around $1,200 cash. As I don't know what is, as I don't really cash in. It's an hour and a half drive both ways, so gas would be crazy. If you do end up buying it, then going to pick it up, stream it so you can witness what a real idiot looks like. So I'm gonna say 120 or 1,200, and then if he wants to meet in the middle, okay, and then it just really depends. I don't know the condition of all this stuff, right? But I'm trusting you on this, Rico. And then maybe, depending on what's in there, if you need anything from there, maybe I can send you some stuff. Yeah, you gotta meet in the middle. What if you buy it and it doesn't work? It's like a sales in person would do a return. Oh my god! I mean, the guy selling that hard drive in freaking Orange County. That's an hour drive down. Okay, I contacted the distributor and took action. They say you should do it every time you upload a video. However, even if you have enough time, the settlement will go to CookSux without any problem with the copyright. The problem is that demonetized videos don't get promoted on eBay. I mean, on YouTube. Talking to the music box guy. These days I've been doing 2 streams a day. I'm usually been sort of replies anyway. Say my plan is to overseas stream at least once a month. So even if it's not Europe, I'm telling you, let's make it work. Okay. Damn, Thuya wants to do overseas travel content once a month. That is ambitious, bro. That is ambitious. Does she just not make enough money as a desktop dance stream? Wait, what the fuck? Is she not making enough money? Or maybe she made enough money that she wants to travel now. That is awesome. Either way, that is awesome for her. Okay, I have done that. Let's make something to eat, and then I don't know. I like finding deals like this. I like finding deals like this. I feel like there's always money to be made. There's always money to be made. You got to spend some money to make some money. There's no free lunch. You know, there's no free lunch. Okay, so what am I going to eat? Avocado. We got an avocado. I got an avocado. Natto. Okay, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's Just do it. Beef bone broth soup. Oh my God. Okay. So instead of drinking Coca-Colas, I'm drinking freaking beef bone broth. Nice. All right. I'm going to make myself, I bought that freaking turkey breast. So I'm going to make myself a sandwich. You guys are going to watch how I make my disgusting ass food. Okay. I need a bowl. Big bowl. Big bowl. Big bowl. Avocado. Okay. Ooh, juicy. Okay, get the avocado. Get that nut out. Not the cleanest way, fuck. Oh! Frick. Guys, this is my life. This is what my life is like when I'm not traveling, you know? What else am I gonna add? Okay, let's add this. And then fucking add this. Just finish that up. Close it out. Let's get a natto. Okay. Shit. Both of these. Okay. Okay. Shut up! Okay. Okay. Diabolical. Sesame oil. Okay. Diabolical. Let's use the leftover. This has been sitting around for like 2 years. Ugh. God, I can't get a grip. Oh my God. Can't get a grip. Oh, there you go. Sun-dried tomatoes. Just kill it. There we go. That's one less thing to have in the fridge. What else? What else? A little bit of lemon juice. Guys, I'm getting delirious. There's a lot of lemon juice. Sesame oil. More. Okay. Then everything bagel seasoning. That's a lot. Ugh. It doesn't look that appetizing, to be honest. Ugh. Look at this. Look at this guac. CookSux guac. Okay, next. Ten seconds. 10 seconds. And then not long enough. 10 more seconds. I don't have an oven to heat up my bread. Dry as fuck. Fuck, that's hot. I know this cheese and this ham isn't like the most healthy. I mean the ham, it's a turkey breast, but whatever. I bought it already. And it gives me the sustenance that I need. Turkey breast. Turkey breast. It's like 2 sandwiches. Oh my god. Why am I disgusting? So disgusting. Ugh. Okay. Almost done. Almost ready to eat. Oh my god, am I spilling pickle juice everywhere? Let's get some pickles because we need some crunch. Let's get a... Damn, CookSux fat ass, huh? Let's get 3 of those. And then... Oh my god. Let it be, let it be. Okay, we got that, we got this, and then raw garlic. You guys are like, what the frick is Cook gonna do with the raw garlic? Don't worry about it. It's what I gotta do to live. Oh my God, what a miserable meal. Oh my God. Misery. It's misery. Is my Pokemon cup ripped? Pokemon cup. Misery. Beef bone broth soup. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, this is my lunch. This is the kind of food that I've been eating for the last couple days. All right, not everybody can eat freaking, you know what I mean? All right, let's see. You're gonna eat tasteless crap. Yes. Chips and guac, not on the avocado. Yes. Steak and avocado, best combo, dude. I should get into some steaks. You have the freshest fuck guac. You have the one in the damn container. Zap the bread and make it super soft. Did it? Put the bread in the oven. Well, I need to get like a convection oven, something smaller. Use my air fryer. I'm getting rid of my air fryer. If you wrap the moist paper towel on the bread microwave, you missed the sesame oil you had alongside, if I remember correctly, a whole hot. Oh yeah. Pickles, a palate cleanser, raw garlic. What the hell? Yeah. It's protecting against twilight. Raw garlic is supposed to be good for something I can't remember. I think it's for the gut. If you open up a restaurant, what would you have as the 3 main courses? Good question. All right. Here is my lunch. Actually, this is more than I eat. Usually I just eat one of these, but I figured since I have the bread, why not? So I gotta get through this this turkey breast and cheese. This is probably the most unhealthy part of my meal, actually. Huh? You take a solid bite for the flavor, and then you take this natto bullshit and then you get the garlic in for the crunch. Ooh! That is my meal. Listen, I've come a long way. Dry. The bread is dry as fuck. Avocado is slimy because of the natto, but I mean, this is the only way I can get the natto in without putting in my rice, you know? Get some of that beef bone broth. Please. This can't be my life. Don't get me wrong. This doesn't, like, none of it tastes bad. It's just the same. Which is weird because, you know, usually I just eat a ham and cheese bagel sandwich every day. I don't complain about that. But for some reason, this is a lot harder to consume. I think it's because I have too much preparation. I'm not the chef of the family. I think chef is very specific, you know. Anybody can be a cook. Not everyone can be a chef. I don't know. I've been doing this for a week. I haven't eaten out since I've been home, you know. I got tempted when I was at Costco to get some Costco food. I was very tempted. But I was like, man, I got food at home, so. You did natto on hot dog buns before? What the fuck? It is too much effort. I think the easier way to eat this really is I get pre-made guacamole. Like, what is the difference if I buy guacamole and eat it like this versus avocados? Is it just because it's fresh? But like, in terms of ingredients, what's the difference? Could have got the Kirkland straight to oven. Meeble. I gotta save money, bro. I gotta save money. Think about it, this bread. I'm eating maybe $1.50 portion of bread. Not even. 75 cents of bread. $0.50 of avocado. $0.50 of natto. So the bread, natto, avocado, that's like $1.50 right there. The cheese and the turkey breast, I think total, all this, maybe $3 for this meal. Dude, we don't got Jimmy John's here no more. Jimmy John's is closed down. Many single guys would win chopped challenge. 3 random ingredients turned into dinner. Yeah, that's true. Actually, I got a question for you guys. So, you guys know my breakfast. My breakfast is oatmeal. Every morning, it has been. My lunch is some version of this meal. Guac, crunchy veg, and since yesterday I had this. I wasn't eating this every day. It was just starting yesterday. Before, it was just straight up guac and this. No bread. But I'm adding the bread because I'm not getting full enough. But I was doing that for breakfast. I was doing this for lunch. And then for dinner, I think it's like a tin meal. Like maybe some rice or no rice. I just eat like a tuna can. Just something with the fish. If I have dinner. Because my sleep schedule is fucked, right? So my question is, when I'm hungry in the snack time period, what is a healthy snack? Normally, the old me would be eating chips. I fucking love chips. I'm craving chips. But chips are very bad for LDL. I just realized, I found out. It is not good. So basically eating a week's worth of this and eating a bag of chips cancels it out. I'm trying to drop my LDL levels by 100 points. So I gotta figure out a different snack. Something that's salty. No, no. I don't want fruits. I want something like chips, but not chips. Dude, bun mis are awesome, bro. Yeah, I want something like chips. Something crunchy, salty. They say pistachios and nuts are good, but that's expensive. Are veggie stick chips good? Like healthy for you? What if I made my own potato chips? Would that work? Guys, I need that salt crunch, man. Cucumbers, oh my god. Almonds are good for your heart, but they're so bad for the earth. The amount of water that they use. It's crazy. Guys, none of this tastes good combined. If you had an oven, you could dry fruit. I have a regular oven. I hate fruits, period, though. Is there like a healthy, like a Parmesan Reggiano melted and turned into chips kind of snack? Can I do that? It doesn't sound healthy? Oh my god. Ah, this bitch left it on red. Walnuts? Oh my god, I hate the taste of walnuts. Use your oats to make oatmeal cookies and bars. Mibu. Please, there's gotta be something that tastes good. I hate the taste of oatmeal. Cook, you have the same problem. I love chips. You can clear a bag, no problem. I need to stop. I know, dude. I'm hella addicted to chips. It's unreal. Norca, wait, are you trying to be healthier, or you mean like you love chips? Dude, I could down bags of chips any day. Oh my god. White cheddar smart food popcorn. So good. You've been a bit overweight for most of your life? Guys, it's only been a few days. I'm not even gymming. I'm not even gymming. My fat is going away just from eating this bullshit. If I go to the gym, this is going to turn into a fucking six-pack, bro. But I also think like I am hella not eating enough. If you quit cold turkey, soft drinks, and snacks from your diet, you will be healthy. Brother, ever since I got to America, I have not had a soda one time. I have not had soda once. I have not had alcohol. I have not smoked any cigarettes. I have not eaten out. I've only been eating this bullshit since Thursday. Today is Monday. I have not been going to the gym. I've been staying at home being a fucking nerd. I did go outside for 2 days to go get some errands, but that's about it. Dude, it's crazy. I'm losing so much weight. And this is me eating. You can see my abs are starting to come back. Do you feel better even though you are sad? Huh? You think I'm sad? I am not sad. The only thing I'm sad about is my diet. Look, I'm going to tell you, I am not on this diet because I want to like change, for example. I'm not like scared of my health. I'm just eating this because I bought it at the grocery store on Amazon. I was like, oh, I should eat healthier. And now I'm eating this because I have no choice. I have to eat it. Otherwise, it's going to spoil and get rotten. So it's like, okay, well, might as well try to be a little bit healthy. It's not like I'm avoiding soda on purpose. Like, look, that container is water with creatine and water flavor. But listen, I've had this. This has been in my fridge since before I got here. I could drink this at any time, but I just don't feel like it. I have all this sparkling water, but I just don't drink it. I don't know. Do you ever feel so hungry that you can't sleep? No, man. Actually, in my young, poor, like really poor, starving days, I used to sleep because I was so hungry. Those were the days, man. Those were the days. The humble days, you know. Yeah. But these days, when I do get hungry, my body reacts stronger and more often. Like my body starts shaking more because I'm hungry. So that's not good. That's not good. I don't like that. I mean, I've been eating blueberries, bananas. I mean, whenever I'm at home, this is how I normally eat anyways. Sometimes I'll do Domino's delivery, but that's like when I'm really streaming a lot, right? When I'm streaming a lot, I eat that shit. But, you know, like, I'm streaming on YouTube on my Toys channel. Nobody watches it. I mean, not nobody, but like people don't watch this channel. I'm basically just hanging out, right? This is you guys are watching me just CCTV it. You know what I mean? If I really want to chill and stream, I would do it on Kick. I gotta at least make some money doing that. I'm not making anything on this channel. It's 0. I mean, NorCal was very generous to help with some hard drive money here while I was streaming, but no ad money, there's nothing. I'm just on. But I could do the same thing on Kick, but at least get something, but I'm not. Why didn't I go live on Twitch? Because if I did, then I'd have to actually, hey guys, these are my toys. Whoa, look at this. And then after that, I don't know, man. I want to be able to just sit and talk like this. This is, if I streamed exactly like I did now on Twitch, I'll probably get 400 viewers, bro. You heard McDonald's adds human meat in their food at a limited amount allowed. Remember the slogan, serving people over 30 years. I think they just end up getting traces of human meat. I don't seem as angry. It's not that I'm angry, it's just people piss me off. And I think that's one of my stressors in life. Because it really does make my blood boil. Yeah. I mean, this is not even really supposed to be a stream. I just want to film that Transformer stuff. While I was waiting for this hard drive. Let's see. It's 4 o'clock. Magic cards. I could do that. I'm just trying to see what I'm gonna. Let me just keep looking for this hard drive. That guy's not even responding to me right now. Okay. No new drives. Let's see, 20 TB. Let's see. Oh man, all these people want a fucking half of $1,000 for 20 terabytes. Even if they're used, these guys gotta be kidding me. Alright, after 20 is 24, right? Let's see, 22. 22 TB? What the? Someone's selling one for $180. Bell Gardens. No way. $22 TB, $180. No information. Hello. Is this still available? What's wrong with it? Okay. I don't know. Unless he stole it. If he stole it, then. All right, next 24 TB. Oh my God, Western 24. Okay. 24 TB, $600. Hell no. Oh yeah, fell off a truck. Okay, the only 24 TB is $600 offer. Okay, let's see. These are 26. Dude, I think 24 is the biggest, right? Okay, let me take a piss. They go up to 30? Let's see. Somebody want to sell a 30 TB. If I do that, I have to buy. What is this? HPE 30 terabyte Hewlett Packard Enterprise data cartridge. What the fuck is that? No. Nothing. Okay, let's clean this up. Let's clean this up. I'm hella full, but I am not feeling satisfied, brothers. I am not feeling satisfied. Oh, I don't feel satisfied. I feel like not good. I feel not good. What is that? Maybe it's just getting too full. Throw this trash out. Ew. Where's the vacuum? Oh man, I forgot to put chia seeds. I forgot to put chia seeds in that avocado mix. Said no one ever. Okay, let me empty this out. Okay. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Don't you need to soak chia seeds? Yes and yes. Yes. Yes, you do. But this is how I've been doing it, and it's been working for me. The reason why they say to soak your chia seeds is because, oh my god, is because if you eat it dry, then you're gonna choke on that shit. Am I still having battery issues? Well, as of the last time, no. Cook, I'm just starting to collect toys for TMNT. What would you suggest? I was going to the Heat Boys and Joy Toys, but you hold up. Wait, what? Okay, it depends. Brother, it depends on what you're going to collect and why you're going to collect. It's about the holistic mantra. Why do collect? Are you going to collect to expand? Are you going to collect to buy just a couple things, like a handful of things? Chia seeds soaking inside stomach, yes. Well, listen, when I said to hold up, I didn't specifically say hold up, but it depends on what you're looking for. I'll explain in a second. Has everything to do with bro, always near food. Why are you even here, bro? The stream is not for you. Why are you following me around? Why are you following me around to antagonize me, dude? Can I just live? You know, if we can follow me over here. Damn. I need more dishwash detergent, man. Oh. Dude, I hate doing the dishes. I'm terrible at it. But who loves doing the dishes? Everybody hates it. Esco loves doing the dishes. That man's crazy. Oh my god, laundry sucks too. Dude, I just don't like doing anything that is generally left for a woman's gender role. Oh my god, it's such a waste of water. Recycle this crap. Oh my god. I'll do that later. Anyways, I gotta say, I have a really terrible take. Be prepared. I think you hate washing dishes because I'm slow at it because of my thoroughness to make sure. Yeah, there's tips and tricks on cleaning dishes though. I know people use cold water to do dishes. That's insane. Yes, just George Foreman grill, everything, dude. I have seen people just fill up their sink and then put soap water in there and then wash their dishes like that, which is even crazier to me. How do you still gotta rinse that shit. I don't know. Everything's a waste of water. All right, so what I was going to say. This is going to be a controversial take, ladies and gentlemen. But I've been thinking about the world these days, society, how things are going, culture, and I think everything is being ruined because of women. Women are ruining this world. They are ruining it. They are ruining video games. They are ruining toys. They're ruining everything. They are ruining everything. I'm sorry to say. It doesn't matter if you use cold or hot water to wash dishes in the sink. Hot water from the sink doesn't get hot enough. It all started with Eve. Eve ruined it. She ruined everything. TBH. Oh my god. It's annoying. It's freaking annoying. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Every deplorable person I know is a woman. You know what I'm saying? They all seem so innocent. They all seem so innocent and nice. But when you break it down, I think the most evil people are women. Why is it like that? Dudes are chill. You know, sometimes dudes, I get it, like they got to get ahead in life. That part I understand, but women they are crazy. Actually mentally insane human beings. Anyways, that said, I said I was going to open some Ninja Turtles. I don't know if there's any YouTube video out there that... Actually, let's take a look. What is the... Are there any, like, YouTube videos that have tons of views for Ninja Turtles Magic the Gathering? TMNT Magic the Gathering. 38,000 views. Dude, these are not getting views at all, bro. Talarian's videos are, but I guess making a unboxing card pack opening. Is no. Take a deep dive of what rare cards could be in those packs. The real hits are the autograph cards. I want the autograph cards, at least one. Even though I already own a Kevin Eastman and Peter Laird autograph. Do you guys know that? Did you guys know that? Fun fact, I got an actual bona fide autograph from Kevin Eastman and Peter Laird because of a piece of art that I made. You guys want to see? Yeah, when I was in university, there was like some kind of a fan art submission contest or something like that. And I submitted, let me move this, a piece of art, and they selected it, and it was in 2003. Oh my god, over 20 years ago. Eastman and Laird autograph. I'm actually thinking about getting this graded. But how do I make this more mint condition? Is there like a way I can restore this? Cook, did you ever see the Johnny Likens TMNT short videos? The coolest TMNT videos I've seen in a while. Which one? Which one is that? Is that the live action, like CGI movies? Like the short films that they did with like Raphael. Raphael. Okay, let me change my selfie stick. If you're restoring it, grading will send you it back if they see it's altered. Yeah, but how would they know? Like a lot of those Pokemon cards, I watched those Pokemon card restoration videos on YouTube or Instagram, and those PSA guys don't really seem to know. You know what I'm saying? They don't seem to know. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, we got it. I had pre-ordered this, and it arrived in the mail. This is Ninja Turtles Magic the Gathering Collector Booster. Very pricey, but it'll be worth it if I get an autograph card. Please. If I don't get an autograph card, I will have to stream 7 streams to make this money back. Oh! I am only going to rip one at a time because this box has only 12 packs of cards. This is like a treat. Each pack is like $25. This is $25. That is crazy. Wait. Yes, I got top loaders and sleeves. Of course I do. You think I was born yesterday? I remember when you opened a few in Korea. Not the Ninja Turtles ones. I didn't open the Ninja Turtles. OMG. Oh, yeah. Oh, magic cards. Yeah. All right, let's go. OMG. All right, all of these cards in this collector booster set are the shinies, okay? We might just at least get a full set of shinies. We got Mutant Chain Reaction. Shredder's Revenge. Mechanized Ninja Cavalry. Dang, that is a huge mouser. Oh my god. This is absolutely ridiculous, Saki. They aren't meant for riding. What happened to the ninja's famous subtlety? Oh my god. I want to read this. Shredder's Revenge. Is this the scene? Wait, is this from the movie? What the hell? Tonight I dine on turtle soup. Guys, we could see the story that Wizards of the Coast. Actually, no, it's not Wizards of the Coast anymore, right? It's Hasbro. Hasbro has made for us. We live together, we train together, we fight together, we stand together. We are ninjas. Destroy up to one target artifact, enchantment, or creature with flying. Create a mutagen token. Alright. So far, not impressed. Not impressed. Master Splinter. Oh man. Hamato Yoshi. Everything you know. I have shown you. But I have not shown you everything I know. What is that? Everything you know, I have shown you. But I have not shown you everything I know. Nice. And just a sprig of parsley for color. Cowabunga, dude. And just a sprig of parsley for color. Dream Beavers. We've drained human life force for millennia. Then one day, turtles. Delectable will suck you dry and spit out the shells. I don't know what this is. Dream Beavers. Shredder's Armor. The Kuro Kabuto has been the symbol of Foot Clan leadership since its inception over 1,500 years ago. Oh! What is this? Donatello's technique. I've been working on a pan-dimensional portal of my own. It's the real thing, of course. I haven't actually tested it yet. Is this the special card? Oh, no more shiny. Yo, it's the Green Machine. Gonna rock the town without being seen. Have you ever seen a turtle get down? Harmonize. Oh my god, look at that Splinter. That is crazy. Okay, we got Swamp. Ew. Oh my god. Splinter's hand. Swamp. That is a nice reflective card, though. The first rule of ninja is do no harm. Unless you need to do harm, then do lots of harm. Splinter sounds a lot like Yoda. Super combo. Oh my god, look at Rocksteady's face. Just gotta hit them harder than they hit you. Weathermaker. Ooh! Is it? No, this is not a special card. Leo's Katana. It's a full art card, though. That's cool. That is cool. We got the Ravenous Robots. The monsters have a new command to consume everything here. All of you will be destroyed. It's a cool card. These cards are cool. We got some generic New York scene. All right, well, was that worth 25 bucks? I don't think so. Some of these art cards are very cool, though. $5 for this bad boy. Damn. All right. All right. Well, there is pack number 1 of 12. I will save the rest for another time. We're not going to do it all at once. Okay? Now I just got to see, did this guy message me back? Please. Somebody message me. No. Okay, no Facebook message. Offer up. No. Nobody messaged me. Well, what a tease. All right, one more pack. You guys have been good. Donatello's the worst. He was like the turtle that would tell Splinter all the bad things the other turtles did. I mean, Donatello, he's the one that dies. He dies the most. All right, you guys. One more pack. All right. You guys deserve it. You guys hung out with me this whole time. Why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. Guys, any donators? Anybody want to buy me a pack? Instead of buying yourself a pack? I think you can get these on Amazon now for $300. They're on sale. I don't think these are selling that well. You can get these on Amazon for cheaper. Yes. All right, here we go. Whoa, nice token. Yes, this is the collector pack. Now, the question is, I know the main draws are the signature cards, but, is there a one-of-one like the Lord of the Rings ring? Or is this kind of like the Chocobos in Final Fantasy, and there's a bunch of them? Like, how many autograph cards are there? Okay, we got Ninja Foot. What the? Oh. It's just a shiny token card. Mutagen. Here we go. There are Surge foils. Okay, return to the sewers. We strike hard and fade away into the night. I gotta say, a lot of these Ninja Turtles cards are no numbered cards in the set besides the signed ones. The fractured foils are worth the most. Fractured foils. I want to see what those look like after this.
I'm a company woman. I'm part of the plan. I'm part of the team, and I enjoy my work.
No idea which universe Zodi is from. The Pixel Surge foils are cool. Cowabunga! When you're open to new things, a weird world of wonder unfolds before you. Nice. Orokusaki. Whenever Orokusaki deals combat damage to a player, you draw a card and lose 1 life. Ooh, Utroms. Dude, these Utroms are great. Using exoskeletons and false skins, the Utroms took up residence on Earth after their ship crashed. Returning home using only Earth's primitive technology has proven challenging. Guys, right now, it's not apparent what the unique Magic the Gathering story is. Ray Fillet, Man Ray. Interesting. This looks like the Ray Fillet from the Mutant Mayhem movie, actually. Death in the Family. Oh my god. Shredder! So far we have seen a few scenes with Shredder and Splinter on the rooftop. Often enemies, always brothers, till the end. So what, Shredder kills him? I don't know, I pre-ordered this on Amazon.com a long time ago. Uno, Moja, Odin, and Yi carry on the brothers' legacy. New York will be free once more. Okay, so these are the new turtles after the last Ronin. Okay, so it goes that far. Thriving Gorge. There's a warthog and a rhinoceros finding the freaking ooze. Look at this reflective effect. That is so cool. That is nice. Look at them rock, so quiet and content. They don't even know they're in the box for other people to gawk at. What a bunch of dopes. Ew. Ew, another disgusting pizza. All right. Ta-da. Party dude. Oh my god. Ta-da. Coin of Mastery. Nowhere else can 1 coin buy you a second chance. Here we go. Raphael the Nightcrawler. Brainstorm. Kitsune's Technique. Who feeds foot soldiers? I can subdue you with even your own fancy footwork. Ugh. You should have checked the prices first before opening. It's still listed as $3.94 for me. Original price is $4.99. Yeah, I don't know. I pre-ordered it on Amazon, so. Well, guys, not gonna lie. Some of the cars look cool. Some of the cars look ass. The more I open these, the less I believe I'm gonna get a signed card. It is what it is. We'll do that later. Anyways, I think I'm gonna take a little nap. I'm getting a little tired. So that is my toy content for the day. Hopefully I have some good news for you guys later. Wait, if you're ever back in Korea and need a stream idea with any of the other streamers, it'd be interesting to teach them how to play Magic. Just buy 2 Jumpstart boosters each in battle. Actually, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I don't have to go to Korea to do it. I could do it with like Nest or anybody else. Magic is very fun to play. I love Magic. The only thing that I don't like about Magic is you always have to stay up to date. Who the fuck is this? Bro, somebody's trying to hack me on Kakao. Give me a break. I'm not falling for your tricks. Yeah, I want to play look. Oh! We could open this. What time is it? 4:47. I'm going to save this for my next one. So today, my main content was the Transformers Masterpiece. It's not really that fun to open. Fuck. And what else am I going to do with it? Keep it sealed? I don't know what to do with this. I could keep it sealed. I could. What do you think? Should I keep it sealed then? Guys, I have tons of cards to open and shit. You have a Japanese one you're keeping sealed? They're never reprinting these. Yeah, but I don't know. I do like this box. It is nice. I got that in China for retail price. Okay, so I think I'm gonna take a nap for like 30 minutes. Oh no, not 30 minutes, like maybe an hour. I'm very tired. Hopefully I have some good news to report, like either I get to go pick up a hard drive or those Joes, and depending on which one I do, I have to drive a little bit. So my main goal is to hopefully pick up something either for my hard drive or the Joes, and then today's plans will depend on that. Tomorrow, Tuesday, I got to start thinking about if I'm gonna go meet my parents and then bring my stream stuff to Europe. I think I have to do it. I should book my flight tomorrow, and then that's gonna be the countdown. I have to think about canceling my AT&T phone line. I don't like AT&T, but I'm waiting for them to give me a refund. They owe me like $1,000. It's crazy. I think I'm just gonna do a short Europe trip this time, not 4 months. I think I'm just gonna go for like a month and a half. I've talked to CookSux, and maybe we're gonna do some adventure together after my parents leave. And I'm gonna feel it out how the war is going. But yeah, while I'm home, I gotta just do as much home stuff as possible: cleaning, selling, tech stuff, all of that. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me on Toy Channel. This stream went a little bit longer than I had planned, but if you guys are watching this somehow and you don't know that I'm streaming on other platforms or whatnot, yeah, stick around. I mostly stream on Twitch and Kick, and also on YouTube, just not on this channel. This channel is like a very, very rare stream here. Anyways, thanks a lot, guys. I'll see ya when I see ya. Bye, everybody. Freaking tired, dude. Freaking tired. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to twitch.tv/CookSuxAmandy, aka CookSux. And I am your host with the most